Oh. She's here. Say hello. Say I was sleeping. I'm back. And she's back. She was sleeping and then I just got up to go to the bathroom and she was crying. She doesn't like to be out of sight. I know. Sleepy girl? Yeah. Lucas, welcome back in. Thank you for the follow. K9, hi Revan. Did you call her Reagan? Hey Reagan, you're my favorite. Lord Revan has arrived. Clown, welcome into. You're the little stream destroyer. Stopping everything. She is super tiny. Yeah, I just checked it. I thought she was born in October. She was born September 21st. K9 with the 1,000 bits for the cat treat. Gosh. Okay, we might not be doing any Final Fantasy. It might just be a cat stream. I will do whatever you need, Lord Revan. Give me orders and I will finish what you started. I want to go back and play Coder now, even more. She's a dancer. She was a fairy. Square Enix will understand. I think so. Pinky, welcome in. She's so sweet. I know. Yeah, September 21st. 3 days after London. Sorry, Square, we won't be promoting Intergrade on Switch 2 today. We are promoting kitty cats. How was the Fable showcase? Scarlet was amazing. Fable looks incredible. I think it's in good hands. It's very fairy tale-esque and I'm excited. I know. I know. Lisa, now I'm catless. She's so cute. She never does this. She's never this calm. So she's a Virgo. Switch 2 will be perfect for Final Fantasy VII to play on my couch. This is where, like, any gameplay that I do on my own, it always has to be on a handheld. I just don't play, unless it's Outlast Trials, I'll do over here with the girls, but otherwise I never do games on my own on this computer. Not because I hate it, like, I have a really nice setup. I just think that when I'm in here, I'm on work mode. I know that's, like, silly because I know I'm playing games, but I'm on work mode. So when I'm on my couch, it's like the relaxation time. I'm playing it docked, yes. Gosh, she's such a little... I know you're so cute today. Why are you giving me so much love? Yeah. I think it will work really well. It was as easy as pie. I've been so dramatic about not doing Switch games with you guys. It was so easy to set up, but I guess that's because I've been trying to get SNESs and GameCubes and all of these other consoles to work. Oh my... Girl's teething. She got bad breath. You got some stinky breath. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're teething. I get it. I know. I know. She's like, no, don't. Don't pretend to like me. Sega Dreamcast. Okay, that's my back. That's my back. Here, how about you go over here? There you go. Go over there. Revan catching strays. She does. She's got... It's just because she's teething. Zeke, welcome back in. Weren't you here when I unveiled, Revan? I thought you were already here. I know, she smells the mic cord. She wants it. She's like, absolutely not. Let me go. Not after that insult. I don't want to hear it. You don't love me. There you go. Also, Isvelin, welcome into Revan down. There we go. I know. Goodbye. She has a zero tolerance. Absolutely not. Oh, let me open the door for her. Come here. The door was already open. Don't be dramatic. You're fine. She hasn't even tried her new scratching post. Zivit, thank you for 2 years, almost 2 years of continual support. Thank you so much. Yeah, her name is Revan. Yeah, she's a little Darth Revan. I dare you to put her and Maki together. They definitely would be chaos. Little kittens. Yeah, no, did you see her? She's half light, half dark. She's a little bit of both. Yeah, I did get a new cat. I got to share her for the first time. Well, I got her recently. I got to share with her on Monday. So that was like the first stream where she was at. She is wreaking havoc. Trying to find this. She has 0 tolerance. She was like, no, do not insult my breath. I got her these little like teething chew sticks, but if you guys have recommendations for cats like teething, let me know. The diva energy. She has tortitude. Full-blown tortitude. Also, Reggie, enjoy the lurking. Apparently, your back is her scratching post. That's how it's felt recently. I know somebody came in and they were like, just so you know, my tortico has never calmed down. They are a wild one and they will wreak havoc on the Starforge. The diva level. I saw Bobby Casta make some sweet rolls for Revan to steal. She would too. She's been wanting to grab all of my food. Also, yes, Sam from Star Wars. Zivit, London, with also 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Zivit, thank you. Congrats on the little goofball Casta. May she help us with many more 12 games. She still will be kind of kitten mode by December, so you guys might be able to win your title back. I don't know. Maybe if you fed her some poor kids sometimes. She already was chomping on my finger. It's still red. I'm having to put what am I thinking right now? Neosporin on it, like constantly. It's still hurting like crazy. I have a golden retriever named Obi-Wan. I saw some cute cat names there were some Star Wars cat names. There was like Padme. I saw a lot of Padmes when I was looking at cats. How long is the sponsor part? It's gonna be 3 hours, from 3 until 6, but then I want to keep playing with you guys. I want to play as much with you guys as possible today. Also, Kitten, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Revan chomped on that thingy like it was a Pazak card. She knew what she was doing. The mean teen energy, I'm already seeing it. She's gonna be the sole reason that I lose next year. Kittens are more dangerous than they look. Oh, they've got those, just like, you think your feet are fine and then all of a sudden you hear like, ah, no, she has not been as wild as Fable. Fable had just, honestly, like I look back and I'm like, I think he was just mean. I think he had a mean streak. Can confirm torticos are Mexican soap opera level of melodrama. She already does a lot of trills. Like I leave her site and she's like, I don't even know how to describe. It's not even like a noise that she's making when she sees birds. It's just, I can't compare it to anything. It's this weird cat sound I've never heard. Like Ginger, all Ginger ever did was go like she did like a little, but this kitty is making noises I didn't even know could come out of a cat. The meanie beanie, yeah. I became an uncle at the 9, of the what? Mate, what? At 9 a.m. or? She's very talkative. She's a super talkative kitty. Important question. Will you be doing 0 infidelity run in the new Fable? 0 infidelity run? What? I am just hoping to be able to play Fable when it comes out. I haven't put any other thought into anything that I'm doing with it. So we will see. I'm hoping to just, one of the things, actually, I was going to talk about this before we move on to the all of the Final Fantasy collection, or most of it at least. I have intentionally left off a couple titles, and if you know, then you know. But yeah, I think I'm a little interested about how the Heroes Guild is going to turn out and how the magic system will be. Again, I feel like it's in good hands and everything, but we just didn't get a lot of information about the magic. I liked Fable 2, where you got to see like the course. I love the coursing veins. The more you went into mage, the more you glue. It was nice. I don't know what you're talking about, T-Money. What are you talking about? The magic gathering system. We still have packs to do too. I always go good. I don't have it in my bones to be evil. We've already seen FF6. No, you haven't. You haven't seen FF6 because I don't have it. This is what? FF6. I'm hoping the combat's super nice. It looked good. I never go to Fable for like challenging combat. But yeah. All right. Yeah, I've got Chrono Trigger music in the background. Okay, so I grabbed a couple of games besides Final Fantasy, so I'll just share those. So you guys had asked me before, and I did find it. So I do have the entire collection of Xenosaga. So this would be awesome to get into at some point. It is just 3, right? Xenosaga is just 3. This would be a fun thing to get to. I love the look of it so far. The combat seems fun. Yes, play Xenosaga 3. I gotta get to the other ones first. Do you see what I see? It's awesome. Is this a series that is available on Steam? You need Xenogears. Wait, what? What is Xenogears? What? I don't know what that is. What is Xenogears? I did the demo of Xenogears, and so this is where I don't think I'm going to leave it up to all of us to decide, but I am currently trying to decide if this year I'm gonna do Xenogears or if I'm going to go to Final Fantasy VI or a different Final Fantasy. I haven't fully decided. 3 is so good. The story is unbelievably written. How long are they on average? I really haven't done a lot of research into them yet because I've just been on my Final Fantasy grind. So I haven't started a lot of other franchises. FF6, you guys are like, no, FF6. The story is so profound in the game. Which one, Temporo? They're like 50 to 60%. Okay, yeah, but FF8 supposedly is like 70 hours to finish or like 30 to 40 for base. And y'all know I've already hit like 40 hours by episode 5. Xenogears would be awesome. Yeah, uncertain if you really like that or if anybody wants to see just my initial reactions to Xenogears, the demo. So if you go to it's like such an odd thing that's kind of mixed in between with everything, but there is the collector's 1997 disc that came with Parasite Eve, and that's where you can actually see it's about 40 minutes, right? It's about 40 minutes of it. Last Guardian, I actually have the collector's edition of Last Guardian, so I do need to get there eventually. So yeah, Xenosaga would be really fun to get to. Paradise Steve returns. For me, I'm kind of tired of FF games, like your playthroughs of FF games, or you want to see some new stuff. Besides the FF games, I did drag a couple ones over here. I know one of you guys mentioned Grandia, so I've got Grandia. That looked really cute. Along with that, another one that was sent that I liked the look of was Wild Arms. Wild Arms looked fun as well. Guardian, nudge, nudge. I know you guys want to see Guardian. Grandia is charming as heck too. See, this is the thing, is all of these games have my interest. They're just so long. They're so long. Where do you find all of these? She's holding my entire childhood in her hands. Zato, which ones? Zato, Shadow. I'm gonna with Shadow. Yeah, a lot of it is either at retro stores or a lot of these have been sent to me by you guys. Like, y'all have been so amazing and generous and added to my collection, and it's incredible. Like, it's why I aspire to. I think we know what is happening. You guys think if you send me the game that it's gonna get pushed up on the list to play even sooner. I know what you're doing. Did you have the Legend of Legaia? No, I don't have the Legend of Legaia. I do have Secrets, Illusion of Gaia. I have Illusion of Gaia, different. I will say one thing about Xenogears, as a potential warning. It is highly religious. Yeah, I have not started their analysis on it because I haven't wanted to, but I know I've talked to you guys about how I really like the Resonant Arc podcast, and they did a whole massive deep dive on it, and so they do a lot of that with games that have a little bit of religious conversation. I think FF, there's that college professor I told you guys about that I attended at PAX. He was doing a thing there, and I think he does an entire college level course on Final Fantasy 16, and I think he also likes Final Fantasy 12, maybe it's 12 or 11. Yeah, I love Legend of Legaia. I haven't heard of this one. It's called A Bribe. It's called A Bribe, and have you heard of it? Have you heard of Magna Carta? It's a PS2. I've heard of Magna Carta, but not the game. It's a PS2 RPG, no. Meanwhile, students failed their exams. I think his class gets booked up like crazy. I was nerding out so hard I enjoyed it. I was like, wait, what if you're not enrolled at college? Can I still attend your course? I want to attend this course. How can I attend this? Even though I'm not enrolled. I don't even need the credits. I just want to sit in the back of the classroom and listen. I can't have the OG consoles and games collection. I live in a small country and there's either non-existent market or if lucky, it's quite expensive. Yeah, look, collecting is absolutely something that I know I am privileged to get to do because again, it's what I do for a living, and I've had the fortunate thing of a lot of you guys sending me copies of yourselves, wanting to pass on, like what I share with you guys on Saturday too. A lot of this stuff that I have comes from this amazing person's collection, and they've just sent me so much because I think they just see the joy and the love, and I promise anything you guys send is going to be treasured for the rest of my life, and it's very sweet. So I do feel extremely lucky to have people and be able to also share it with people that don't get to get the physical copy and stuff like that. That's why I like doing the manual shares and everything like that, is because not everybody, there's things that people didn't even realize the game explained until they read or got to watch the manual portion. I've gotten people that have told me like, oh, the PAL version actually has different stuff on the discs. And it's really cool to see the differences between also release countries and everything like that. There's different versions. Yeah, I'm just happy to have games that I've been able to get. Yeah, and also like remember that a lot of the collection has been sent to me, but you guys saw there's nothing like that thrill when you go and you find a steal of a deal. Like when I found randomly Third Birthday at that retro shop and I was like, what? And I was leaving stream early to tell you guys that the guy had called me and said a copy of not Rule of Rose, Haunting Grounds had come in, and I was like, what? This is crazy. There's such this exciting bit when you buy, like nothing's a rush too. You'd be surprised how many people find copies of games of their children's. They don't even know what they have. They put it up on I want to say it was Holy Lettuce or Nilman was talking about it, but I did end up re-downloading Makari, and the gaming part on that, you can find some really good versions for pretty cheap. Makari is doing a good job. Chibi High too. Do you have Digital Devil Saga? No, I don't. I do not have that. It is a Saint Girl. I would love to get to that soon with you guys. I also brought out The Legend of Dragoon. So I know that was one that one of you guys talked about. So that's on the list of things to do as well. That's just a one-off, correct? Yeah, Haunting Ground with the puppers and everything. I hope you play Ocarina of Time someday. That's the very first game that I ever experienced, so I'd love to do that at some point. Legend has a nice pre-rendered background. Legend of Dragoon. It's just the one and done. So I think in that way, oh, how about Earthbound? When I decide to make a small deposit on a car, I will try to get Earthbound. I do not currently have Earthbound because that is wild work. Actually, McBuzzin posted a picture that they had a really nice copy of Earthbound somewhere close by. Good night. No. No. My friend teaches courses about Final Fantasy at a University of Alabama. I wonder if it's who you're talking about. Is that, wait, what? Maybe. Did they speak at PAX East last year? He has a YouTube channel and everything. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, I was so inspired. I got to go to his class. He had a panel at PAX and I was absolutely enamored with it. I loved it. I've been loving the Resident Art guys are my go-to for podcasts with gaming. I like their deep analysis. And then I also have enjoyed, there's a podcast called, oh my goodness, Acquired. It's called Acquired. It's fairly popular, but they'll cover sometimes like Nintendo, the making of Nintendo, the story of PlayStation, the story of all of these different companies, and they're really cool. Acquired. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Lots of content in the future. Enjoy retirement in 2077. Just in time to see Cyberpunk come to reality. He really loves Final Fantasy 15. I think that's who it is. I think that must be who it is. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel, right? That's your friend? Yeah, Professor Noctis. Yeah. That's so cool. Wait, that's incredible. How about, okay, so Kudelka, I do not own yet, but I know it's on my radar. I'm actually I think I have that as one of the games that if it comes into the shop that I like, they'll call me for. Yeah, Kudelka looked really cool. You're very into JRPGs. Have you ever heard of Vagrant Story? I've heard of it. I have not played it. But yes, I am a very new person to JRPGs and I am falling head over heels. Absolutely. Sounds like he's a character. So I think Noctis is a character in Final Fantasy 15. I think that's what it is. And he streams. Yeah, that's so cool. What are you doing, little gremlin? Do not eat that. You're gonna mute the mic. Okay. Yeah, Noctis is the main from 15. There you go. Okay, yeah, I haven't played it yet. I love the OGFF creator talk. Go straight to the sauce. Great to the source or sauce? He's so funny, but super, super insightful. Wait, source or sauce on that one? Also collecting for different platforms like Xbox, PlayStation, GameCube. Yeah, it's going for, well, I haven't gotten into collecting PAL necessarily. I do have one PAL game. So I do have a PAL game. I do try to go for NTSC typically, but I am able to play PAL games on my PS2. Are you more likely to pay FF6 or 15 first? Okay, my heart keeps telling me, I feel like 15 will be a shorter adventure than 6, but I don't think that's true because I do think 6 is actually shorter. But something calls me for 15. I don't know. Well, let me go through my collection of Final Fantasy with you guys. And again, this is not, there's a couple titles that I'm excluding from this list. All of a sudden, I can't wait for 12 games. 12 games of Christmas? What do you mean? Oh, because of Revan? Why would 15 be shorter? I don't know, in my head 15 is shorter. If I have nothing to substantiate this, I just have made this up in my head. I've absolutely made this up. The only podcast I listen to is Kind of Funny. I used to, you know, when I started trying to find some good gaming podcasts, I started to try to listen to Kind of Funny, and I do like them. They have some good insights, and they have good, like, they do great reactions. And if you want to stay up to date with what's happening in the gaming sphere, they're awesome. That being said, I do love the deep analysis from the Resonant Art guys. A lot of it comes down to liking somebody's voice. When I'm watching a podcast or listening, specifically when I'm at the gym or something, it has to be a good voice that makes me listen but not take away from what else I'm doing. The other one that I had written down that I'm gonna try to listen to because the Acquired guys talked about it. I don't know if you guys have heard of them before. They just changed their name, but they used to be called Wizard and something. They're now called Nerd of Mouth Podcast, but I think they used to be called Welcome to Wizard and Bruiser. So I'm gonna check out that one next. Noctis is the most aura farming FF character. They are definitely great personalities, yeah. That's why Vati is popular in Souls videos. Oh yeah, oh, the voice, absolutely. Vati, I haven't understood one thing Caster said in the last 30 seconds. I don't know any of this stuff. Oh man, okay. The only other title that I have in front of me that's not Final Fantasy, well, I have two, but I showed you guys my Christmas. This was what I got for Christmas, which was so cool. So Suikoden would be awesome. I know that there's another one as well that I'd like to add to the list. Kind of Funny review. So that one's that. And this is where I'm like, I hope you guys are not sick of me yet and won't be sick of me in like 4 years, because I've got more content than I can get to in any amount of time. It's my favorite one. Yes, Mike and Caleb's energy. Is it Caleb? I always feel like, no, it's not. Is his name Caleb? I thought it was Mike, and I didn't think it was Caleb. Energy is how they bounce off ideas? I thought he has, no, wait, now you're confusing me. Justin, you're confusing me. It's not an official Suikoden. I always want to say Suikoden. No, now you're confusing me and I need to, it's not. I'll figure it out. I don't think it is. It's Swoder. Since playing on the OG consoles, have you had any issues with scratch discs? You know exactly where the answer is on that one. Issues with the last fight on Parasite Eve 1. Traditionally, I have not had issues with scratch discs. Parasite Eve is a little bit of an exception. When I purchase them from eBay, like, I haven't had any issues. Sometimes when they get sent, I think some of the scratches people can't even see, and then you put it in, it has an issue. Mike and Kaysen. There we go. That sounds, yes. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound like the other guy's name. I knew it was Mike. I was like, I know. You, Caleb Kaysen. I always have to, yes, I always think about it where I'm like, wait, that's such an unconventional name. Just checked my 15 playthrough. It was 117 hours. And that isn't including DLC. So anyway, FF6, I hope you guys are ready for it. So anyways, FF6, Kaysen. Okay, the other title that's not, but it includes Final Fantasy characters is this one, which I don't know when we're gonna play this. God Bless the Ring 3. I've shared this before. I think we should just like try it out. Do like a one and done, test it, see how it is. Squaresoft scratch discs used to be a thing because you couldn't skip the cutscene. Okay, wait. I could see that. Yeah, I've never heard of that at all until it was sent to me, but I kind of want to try it. I would imagine it's called God Bless the Ring, because isn't it like a fighting ring? Like a dun 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 dun. Is it not? The RPG dungeon was so much fun. Also, Zoe, thank you so much for the follow. Elite as well. I haven't played that game in forever. I think it's gotta be. It's like a mashup of iconic characters. Yes. I thought we were talking about the red ring. Don't bring this back to me. No. All right, we've got like 15 minutes before we're locking in. Energize is a German for ambition, by the way. The ambition to kick everybody else's butt. Darth Honest, welcome back in. How's it going? I love like I like the normal scheduled streams, but I always like pop-up streams because I feel like they just have a different, just cozy energy to them. You know, I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just this undescribable cozy feeling. Same thing on like Saturday morning streams. Maybe it's because it's changing things up. Dragon Quest, yes, I do have an interest. I don't have any of the Dragon Quest, but I do have an interest in it. That's the one that, there's the one that's getting remade here recently, right? Or not, no, yeah. Is it Dragon Quest or it's the other? You guys have asked if I'm gonna play it. Oh, what is it? Yeah, it is Dragon Quest. It's none formatted. It's getting reformatted, Dragon Quest VII. But they haven't done that with the other ones yet. She's got a copy, don't worry. I have a copy for which one? It's a fighter and has a dungeon mode too. You'll recognize where the titles come from soon. We won't spoil anything. Well, let me see, hold on. Obviously Cloud. Wait, what? Is that? That is not Jill, but why am I thinking Jill? That's not Jill. Because these would be all titles from Square. It's giving art. It's not, you guys are like not even close. No, it kind of looks like it. Like with the hair. It doesn't say any of the names. It just says over 10 playable characters and cast from favorites from Final Fantasy VII. No, Jill in it. It's a Chocobo Police. Chocobo Police. Who's the guy on the, no, don't tell me. Don't actually tell me. Jill adjacent. Most of the roster are original characters, but they threw in FF7 characters to entice players to play it. That's cheeky. Very cheeky. I know, I see that blue, which I know it's just like police blue, but I see that with the beret and I'm like, Jill, Valentine, that's what it is. Okay, so going through some of the list, I have a smorgasbord of so many different things. We have Jill at home over here. So I have Final Fantasy X. Y'all know, but I have base, I've got the international version that you guys saw, and then I have 10-2. So all of those are the ones that I've gone through. Imagine getting pulled over by the Chocobo Police. Sir, your Chocobo, do you have a license for your Minky? Oh no, stop, Jan. The moment I entered the room, my brain turned to mush. Do you have test anxiety? Like, I know a lot of people, and I sometimes have that myself, honestly. Are they gonna let you retake it? You have the right to queen. Please, you have the right to stay calm and queen. So excited for your Fable. I'm proud you got a sponsorship too. I'll have to catch most of the VOD later. Thank you so much, Ancient. And if I don't see you later when you wake up, thank you and good morning. I'm excited for FF15. Sorry for my, no, Yanta. Wait, FF15, well, I haven't confirmed it yet. Hold up, wait a minute. I haven't confirmed yet. Let's see, what else? What else is happening? Anna's being a wild one. Anna, what are you doing? Noria, guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm not normally streaming this day, but I don't know if you guys just saw, but Xbox just showed a deep dive on the new Fable. So I did an extra bonus stream freaking out about it. How was BioShock? Wait, you're already on BioShock 2? Anna, I found out that the studio was in the UK and you have to go back to the VOD because I was like, Anna, take me there. Bubby, take me there. JFast, bring out the cat, please. She is currently licking herself. I'm freaking out. Kick, welcome in. JFast, hi. I see a lot of names I recognize. Guys, thank you for coming over here. Hello, hello. I do have a new kitty cat named Revan and she is bathing herself right now, so she's not on stream currently. Anna loves BioShock 2 so much she wants to what? She wants to replay the last 40 minutes. Oh no, what happened? I have never finished BioShock 2. That's actually the one that I never finished. And I was recently at a store that had a BioShock 2 statue. And I was like, that's not a Big Daddy. It looks like it's too skinny. And then I found out that there's Big Sisters and I got spoiled by a action figure shop. It was insane, excessive. Thank you for the follow as well. I didn't even know that there was a Big Sister. The same thing happened to the last, what happened? What ended up occurring? The same thing that happened with the last Harry Potter game? Anna, the game crashed? No, when was the last save? Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubby. Thank you for 39 months. Y'all, we're kind of doing a waiting room right now. Today is exciting for two things. If you guys are new, I'm sharing my Final Fantasy physical collection, but we got to see Fable, and then we are also doing a sponsored segment with Square Enix here in about, I guess, like 10 minutes. So we're gonna get back into it. Has been over 2 years since I first got to experience FF7 Remake. That changed my whole trajectory on the games that I played. I'm now like 6 Final Fantasy games deep, and we are going back. Game crashed, lost 40 minutes, and I was trying to finish the game. All good, we should do, okay, we'll finish. Wait, we should be all good for next week. All good for next, wait, are you trying to finish all of those before? No, you'll have time before we do Split Fiction, right? Also, if you guys like the Thursday streams should be coming back for the co-op of Split Fiction with Anna as well. Hopefully February. We're still trying to get it done in February. Kaz is hitting your top 2 these are my top 2 pillars, Fable and Final Fantasy, and the fact that the stars aligned, y'all, it is a day to celebrate. Also, Chaka and Excessive Guys, thank you for the follows. London with the gift of soda peach in it. Anna, you gotta go watch the deep dive on Fable. They have captured the spirit of it. I cannot wait. It's coming out in autumn season, so probably 3rd quarter. February confirmed. Okay, yeah, so starting in February, guys, it will be 4 streams again. We're going back to 4 streams. Like I said, if y'all are sick of me, you will be by the end of this year. Yeah, 4 streams a week. Thursdays will be Split Fiction. I'll update you guys on the time. That will probably be more EU friendly kind of time. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday will still be Skyrim. Chaka, hi. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to, we're also playing on Switch too. I've never gotten to capture and share, well, I wouldn't say Nintendo, because I have shared with you guys an SNES game. But for the most part, this is my first time on stream getting to share with you guys a Nintendo console. We need chocobos in Fable. Stat. The chickens turn into a spell that makes them chocobos. Also, Bubby, if you have to raid and dash, go, 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 go. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Today is a crazy day. I always talk about my pillars. You've got Witcher, you've got Fable, you've got Final Fantasy. Honestly, Coder's kind of gone up there too. BG3, I think BG3 though, I think it's those 4. I'm such a sucker for like fantasy, medieval style, contract something, die instantly kind of worlds. So yeah, those are like my 4 pillars. Well, now I have so many pillars. I'm looking like the base of the oldest house in Control, if you know. But yes, Coder's been added. Skyrim's now a pillar. 33, Expedition 33 is a pillar. Expeditions is a pillar. It's cast of Mount Rushmore over here. I'm so stoked for the Witcher 1 remake since I started the series. Yes, I have still yet to get to Witcher 1 and 2, so that will be fun when I get there. I'm looking like the Parthenon soon. Bobby with the pillars. My backlog is insane. So I'm currently going through, so I have 9. You guys have seen 9. Before we switch over, you guys have seen, I think I showed you guys that I have Anthology. So that one's exciting. That's 5 and 6, but you guys know how we're gonna be playing 6. It's gonna be a little different. And then there it is, y'all. We are starting a remake. I know it is a remake today. And I have not played the OG, so it's weird. It's weird to be doing a remake before the OG if you guys have been playing along with me over the last like 2, or coming along with me for the last 2 years. But yes, it is. Going to happen after the 3rd part. I just finished 7, and let me say, Jasmine, if you copy, do it one more time, see what happens. Jasmine, I swanning me Bob, I will. You have no idea how excited I am. And I know you guys have asked about Crisis Core, which I don't think I own Crisis Core. I don't think I do. Of all of them. Oh, they're all oral too? Oh no, okay, I get it. The moment I forgot something mid-presentation, it's like hitting a wall. No, I know. Go for it. I'm going for academic downfall. No, you're gonna turn this around because this community believes in you, Sobjan. Seriously, you got this. PSP version, please. For which one? For Crisis Core? You should play Crisis Core last. Yeah, we're not gonna do that for a while. Do I have tactics? Excuse me, who do you think I am? Do you know? Who do you think I am? So I do have tactics as well. Which actually, this is cool because this comes along with tactics. It looks like, well, no, I think it's just advertising on the back. Bushido Blade. I keep coming face to face with Bushido Blade a lot. Final Fantasy VII and The Legend of Dragoon are my top 2 RPGs of all time. I'm excited to see. Now that I know, and I know I've known this for a while, but Legend of Dragoon only having one title definitely makes it a little bit more appealing to get to than opening up these other large franchises. Hi, baby. Leave some FF7 for the rest of us, Casta. I know. And then I've got, for all of the exciting, let me see. I now have the PS4 version of the pixelated collection. So I've got that one too. Speaking of 15, we have 15. And I'm going for, in my next place, I think I'm gonna do, I liked that idea that somebody took all the Final Fantasies and turned it into a clock on a giant wall. So they had it all set up and then it turns to which Final Fantasy. So I kind of want to do that. Blue Sentries and Miss Queen, thank you for the gift of sub to Shaka. Gurple with the 100 bits. From calling a cactuar a running pickle to a Square sponsorship, look how far you've come. Unbelievable. It still looks like a running pickle. I don't care what you say. A cactuar is a running pickle in my mind. It's a floppy running pickle. I know. Today is one for the books. I'm so excited. I didn't think that I would find or create the time to go back to them. Like I know I said I did, and I just, like, in my head, time is flying. Like I wanted to, but it's already been 2 years since I first saw them, like since I first played it. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, time is moving way too fast. It's almost the end of January. Before I know it, part 3 is gonna come out. So I'm really happy that this is happening, and hold me accountable. Like ask me like, hey, how's the playthrough going? Because I really want to revisit them completely in their entirety before part 3 comes out. So I'm as ready as can be. I really want to be. Final Fantasy 13-3. Yes, so I have one that you guys might like. I have a little 12, and then 12, the Zodiac age is different, right? One is Zodiac age and one just says 12. But this one comes, the collectors comes with a bonus for something. And then I have 15. I have a day 1 edition of 15, and then I have a lot of copies of 13 too. I think the only Final Fantasy I do not own right now, save for the first, save for some titles that I'm not going to share with you guys, 11 out of all the newer ones, 11. And is there even a physical version of 14? Is there? 12 Zodiac is the improved version. Oh, okay. Okay, between those and Kingdom Hearts, I'm getting lost. There's gonna be so many. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the Nintendo Switch 2. I can't believe it's happening. Have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games off stream? No, not like, well, I did when I was growing up. I played pretty much up to Brotherhood, and then I did start one on stream before I even went full time a long time ago, but I didn't end up getting there. I don't think there is. 11 and 14 are MMOs. There's not even like a physical edition of, yeah, I guess not. How am I gonna fill the 11 on the clock quota? What am I gonna do? Yeah, we're playing FF7 on Switch 2 today. All right, let me boot it up so that we're good to go. And oh my gosh. Did you catch the new Life is Strange reveal? I have not seen it yet. I know you guys keep talking about it. I have not gotten to see it yet. Also, look at this Gengar. Look at this Gengar controller. This is what I'm talking about. I was a sucker for the see-through controllers. The purple N64 see-through controller. Animal Crossing went. This is an amazing day, not just because we're getting to be sponsored by Square, but also because I have never gotten to stream with you guys from a Nintendo console. I've shared a Nintendo playthrough on Twitch or on YouTube, but all right, it's gonna confuse me with the A. I know it is. It's gonna confuse me. All right. I just finished my FF7 playthrough, so let me say, ... K9, I will bop you in the brain. Thank you so much. Also, Aiden, yes, I reacted to it earlier. I'm this little squeegee thing. The music's gonna boot up. Oh my gosh. It's been... Guys.
What's
Gurple. Gurple with the 13 gifted subs too. Oh my gosh. This is one for the books. Y'all, Gurple, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. How is the sound for you guys? Do I need to turn it up a wee bit? It has been over 2 years since I first played this. I have played this already, Dirty Dollar. Today we are playing it on Switch 2 as Final Fantasy VII Remake. Intergrade is now available on Switch 2 and Xbox X and S. So it's super cool. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up a bit for you guys. Okay. This is on Switch 2. Yeah, it's available today. Yeah. We're starting our sponsorship in about 1 minute. All I play are PC and Nintendo these days. Nintendo's been great. I feel like a lot of it just comes down to which games you're trying to play. Turn up the volume a little bit. I'm telling you guys, y'all asked when is the Nintendo arc, and it's on its way. It's already been happening. Okay, let me set this. Thank you guys so much for being here and just enabling these kind of opportunities. I can't wait to dive back in with you guys. I feel like I've already forgotten so much, so it's gonna be so nice to have the refresher. Rekbla, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Oh man, the menu music. It's the Nintendo arc. Yeah. Oh man, Nostalgic Gaming Gem. What a great name. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Well, you guys, it is 3 o'clock. Mega, wait, let me see this. So you dive into some Nintendo franchises. Absolutely. I might have a big backlog, but I have a big heart that is trying to dedicate as much time as possible to getting through and chipping away at the backlog. So hopefully I can bring everybody's favorite game to them at some point in time. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Thursday. If you guys have popped in, I'm going to lower this just for a smidge for a second. But a huge thanks to Square Enix for sponsoring this portion of the stream. We are diving back into my second playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake, now that it is available on Switch 2 and Xbox XS. And you can check it out using the link that's going to be pinned, or with that. Perfect timing with FF7. Thank you so much, Square Enix, for sponsoring this. Thank you guys for being here. Let's dive back in to something that started all of this love for Final Fantasy over 2 years ago. I know a lot of you guys have found me from my Final Fantasy adventures, so I just want to say thank you guys for trusting me with a franchise that has been so beloved by many and just absolutely welcoming me into the family. Let's do this. Okie spooky, hi. And yeah, just click on the link at any point if you want to check it out. I don't know how many people have picked up the Switch 2. This is my first game that I'm getting to play on it as well. This is such a full circle moment, and I love getting to bring it to you guys on the streaming side of things. So let's get started. It also does include the intermission as well, which is awesome to see because I need to get back into the adventures of Yuffie. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to seeing, Dan, because this is how I'm going to be getting just re-familiar with the story before the third part comes out. I love being able to just game from the couch, so having this at my fingertips whenever I'm traveling or anything like that will be really nice. Okay, guys, thank you for the resubs. Rat Dog, I'm not a rat dog. What a perfect time to pop in. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Let me turn it back up for you guys, and then we're gonna do this. I can't play in hard mode because this is not the original version that I played. So I'm not trying to do that. Yuffie. It's gonna take me a second to get back into the layout of a Nintendo controller. Samara, welcome back in. Thank you so much. Says hi. Freeman, welcome in too. I keep going back and forth. Let me just turn up the volume for you guys. Yeah, bear with me as I get accustomed to the controls, and then as you guys know, the combat system is a little bit different than what I've been playing here recently, but I think I'm gonna pick it up. It's just like riding a bike, right? Pick it back up. Okay, how does the volume sound for you guys? Good? My weak thumbs. I can't wait to see all of the people and friends that I found the first time. The Y to X, the B to A always throws me off. All right, let me know if I need to adjust the sound as we go along, and I'll get that for you guys. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it runs on Switch 2. Also, let me know if anybody does end up picking it up on the Xbox XS. Let me know how it runs too. Okay, we're moving that right there. Right, it's happening. Gerpel, you guys. Thank you. I need part 3 right now. We are Final Fantasy. Gerpel, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. They said that they needed title menu music quickly, and this is what they came up with. All right, we're going default. Oh, it's so good to be back. Let's do this. Normal, new game. Set initial. I thought this was cool. I didn't ever look at the head start. I have done this before, but we're getting back into it just in time for me to get very familiar with them before the third part comes out, hopefully in the upcoming years. So yeah, and now that it's available on Switch 2 and Xbox, I'm picking it up so I can play it in my free time. But I'm sharing the first day with you guys. Let's do this. Thank you, Shadow, for 5 gifted subs too. Oh, I will, you know I make free time for games. I did it originally for YouTube. That was my first time I got to play Final Fantasy. Is Head Start new? Returning to Midgar. Oh gosh. The Head Start is new. Is it new with this version? With the Switch 2 version? Do the graphics feel different? It looks beautiful so far. Midgar City of Mako. I'm a material girl, you know, the material girl. You guys are better at telling the difference. I feel like it looks just as good, if not better. Oh, the playground. Yeah, the playground purple looks very crispy. I am playing it from the dock. Earth has memories. Just my guess though. Well, as you guys know, I don't know the whole... There she is. Our girl. Oh gosh. Knowing now what I know. I just want to grab her and hug her. I know, the contrasts are going back. I haven't revisited it at all since the first time I played. I love a second playthrough because you pick up on completely new things that you never... Like, I was so trying to understand the story, I still am. Getting to do it a second time. You just see things with new eyes. It still manages to make you cry. I know. That's when you know they've caught lightning in a bottle. Like this game. Absolute goosies. I've got the goosies. Look at it! Yeah. Yeah, it's welcome back in. There he is. Yeah, that sync up with the Meteor logo design, amazing. I'm telling you, it's all of these working components that add together to bring you something, and you don't even notice those tiny little things, and that's when you know that they've done it so well. Here we go. I feel like I'm going to have to... Oh yeah. Here we go. The meteor hit every time. Oh. I have missed them, especially with, well, I'm gonna lock it up for now. I was just gonna say with who we met here recently, with pigs. Oh.
Get down here, Merc.
Remember when I called him Beret? My first, oh, I'm doing screen captures. I just got a screen cap. There we go, that's a screen cap. That's awesome. Yeah, the first time, let me see where the start is. There's my pause. Okay, I was like, is it Barrett? Is it Beret? Oh, like a Barrett gun. It was Beret. All right, I've got to get back into this combat, guys. I have not done this in a heck of a long time. If you guys are popping in and wondering what the heck is going on, yes, I've already played this on YouTube. We are checking it out again. Boss Bear Barbos, welcome in. Not first time. This is my second playthrough. We are checking it out for the first time on Switch 2, now that it's available there, and on Xbox X and S. And you can check it out with the link that's attached. Shadow, thank you for subbing 3 months in advance. If you do want to see my very first playthrough, that is over on the YouTube side. I'm currently using a Gangler controller. I've never gone to stream or capture from a Switch with you guys, so this is awesome. But yeah, I'm not used to how fast the combat is, so I'm gonna be a little bit of a mess here. We're gonna work this. It's just like riding a bike. Get it back. Oh. I'm also gonna take my time just getting back into it. Okay, so that's pause. Man. My hands are too small for this controller. Okay, I've got some buttons on the back. Rivers, thank you for the follow. Shadow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ruben, welcome back in. Guys, thank you for the hype train. The beret? No, Barrett, no. Did you say, is that a reference to it? Okay, there it is. All right, so why is that? You ready?
Halt! Who goes there?
So smooth. It looks incredible first. We'll see how fluid it is in combat. I'm gonna read this again. I know I've read it. I should know it by now, but let's just get familiar with it. Press Y to attack with clouds. Yep, Y to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple enemies for holding it down. I know, cute. Ramsey, welcome back in. The graphics are juicy. The plus is what's throwing me off for back.
You're coming with us.
You're
nice and easy.
Don't think so.
All right, Cloud is now level 7. Let me check and open up this real quick. Oh, this looks so good. This is what happens when devs are not lazy and optimize a game. It looks incredible. I know. It better be worth every last skill. I just want to look at it though. Again, seeing a game for a second time, it's just, it feels different in all the best ways. To see the Buster sword again. Will I play the OG one day? Yes, after I get through the 3rd. So you guys know my relationship with FF7 is started with Remake, went on to Rebirth, and then Kastaclysm with the 7 gifted subs too. Loli, thank you for the follow as well. So after I play part 3, then I will finally go back to the OG. But what we're doing for this is I plan on playing since it's available on Switch 2 now, I'm gonna be playing in my free time after today so that I get caught up, because there's so much that I want to be prepared for. Now that I've experienced a lot of other Final Fantasies, those are gonna be on the forefront of my mind. So I want to make sure that I'm leading myself up and setting myself up for success to remember everything by the time part 3 comes out, because if you guys saw my Rebirth, I had already had a little bit of a degradation of things that I remembered. So I want to...
Who in the hell?
Who in the hell?
Hands where I can see them.
The voice acting, I love it. Music's a tad loud. We'll try to... All right, here we go. ATB gauge. The Nintendo Switch 2 can be more powerful than a PS4. Dang it, if I might get the Switch 2 as well. Well, I know. Did you see that they announced that they're putting the whole one on Switch 2 and Xbox? No, I didn't see the announcement for that. So they're going to be doing the whole trilogy going on this. Even more reason. Gonzo, thank you for the follow. Never was into games with the anime-like art, but the setting in City and Train. Wait, Jordan, you've never experienced any of the Final Fantasies? Give steampunk and techno-punk vibes. Let me know what you think by the end of this. I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Yeah. All right, the ATB gauge fills as time passes, and by attacking with Y, once a bar is full, your character can perform a special activity. Action. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Feels so strange to hear voice acting. But it's nice on my voice right now.
We shoot.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, look at the... You can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic, and items. I'm rereading everything so you guys understand and so I remember. Press A to try to use one of the commands. Okay.
Enough of this.
Oh, the voice. I love going back to this game now knowing that it's the guy that's the little brother in Pretty Little Liars. I just can't. I just see his face now. All right, let's do A. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the back button. All right, there we go. Let's go with focus thrust. Let's do it. I'm gonna go for this guy. He's pressured. Do it.
Here it comes.
Super clean. Oh look, hair tonic. Ideal scalp care. See the world through her eyes. Do you see the cat? Hold up. Randy, welcome in. Yeah. Pressure.
That it?
Is that it? Checking data out of battle. Do the plus to open the main menu. Okay, there we go. Let me also change the volume because I know you said it's just a smidge loud. Go over here. So good to be back in Midgar. All right, let's pop this. Let me know how that sounds in the next segments. Yeah, the delicious, fresh. I had read all of these the first time around. I am such a little environmental freak. I want to see it all. Oh, we are music lovers. Yeah, the graphics are fantastic. Information. Yeah, oh my gosh, I don't know, I wouldn't have recognized what this was, but now looking at it, the energy drink is the fire. Me and my energy drinks, I would be addicted to these. What is it? It says red Loro? Is it Loro? I believe it is. All right, here's the main menu. Let's check it out. It should be set to. Let me go to... Not the energy drinks. Tap me into the Midgar energy drinks. Is it Lord? The lords and ladies? Let's go. It doesn't matter where you go. The game's got guns. Enemy intel as well. I've got your number. I'll check that out. AJ, hi. AJ, welcome back in. Is this giving you flashbacks to your plat? Let me see what it's set to. Gift box. Claim bonus. Oh. Hold on. Cactuar summoning materia. Summon a Cactuar. Charges HUD first to deliver a painfully spiky attack. Orb of Cactuar material. I didn't know that it came with this. Summon a Chocobo chick. Runs hither and thither. Casting elemental spells. What? It's a little Cloud Junior. Carbuncle. That little ruby light. The glittering jewel in its forehead grants allies extra strength. I wonder where I recognize Carbuncle. Carbuncle's adorable. I like the art design on these too. Were these keeping some of the original artworks and designs? Koopa Koopa? Whistling, thanks for the hydrate as well. No, I didn't have these on my first playthrough at all. The ruby light. Midgar Bengal. A Bengal designed in the image of the great city of Midgar. Has a single materia slot. I might be able to put that on right now. A Shinra Bengal. Sleek Bengal engraved with the Shinra company logo. Rufus, I'm on my way. Has 2 non-linked materia slots. That's the real thing. Final Fantasy knows how to make a villain that you hate to see go, but love to watch them leave. Corneo, oh my gosh, getting to go back there. Corneo armlet too. Superstar belt, the superstar belt. A belt declaring one status as a superstar. I think that's why I'll never be able to plat, because Jules' gym. Hither, I read in place for the second. Mako crystal, beautiful crystal imbued with Mako. Provides some protection against fire, ice, lightning, and wind attacks. These are really nice. Let me see if I can go ahead and throw them on. Xylent, welcome back in. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Little kitty cat is passed out. The art design looks like a newer style. The Chocobo chick is giving... Wait. Jules' gym and the Sephiroth fight. Yeah, didn't you say that the fight was the whole reason that you had to get someone else to tap in to help you plat it? Corneo, we just like to leave. Let's go ahead and go into inventory and see if we can already assign. Nope, just have items right now. All right, and I'm my soul party. Spells right now, it looks like we've got fire. I am definitely picking a different outfit for Tifa. I will be doing the exact same hand massage as before. We spend all of our money on hand massages over here, okay? Let's go through. I also really like the markers. Like now having experienced other stories, I love the way that
Drop
they
the
did
weapon!
the indicator as to where to move. It
You got
reminds me
this.
of
Yeah, what he said.
Wedge. Wedge would love Revan. Guarding and evading. You can also defend against enemy attacks by pressing R to guard or B to evade. They do a great job at exploring as well. This is probably one of the more friendly first-time experiences with the pop-ups, and you can access this at any time. I know. Rat dog. R and then B to evade. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB gauge. All right.
You're coming with us.
You're coming with us.
Nope.
Okay, he's pressured. Keep it up. Okay, let's just get used to the little. Ooh, oh. I was so frugal. I was very frugal my first playthrough. Guys, we're gonna try to get all the items. I should have blocked that. Looking at my health. We are playing on normal. I would have liked to been able to try a hard mode. Let's go ahead and do a, whoops. I keep doing the back button because it's throwing me off. Let's go focus thrust. Got it.
Try this.
Since this was your first, is it safe to say it's your favorite? Final Fantasy games are like my children, and whichever one needs me the most is my favorite. No, I do always say you always remember your first. I wouldn't have discovered the rest of the franchise had I not tried this. It's for shame that I can't access the bathrooms. Let me get in there. I need to do my toilet inspection. What is the toilet to butt ratio? They're all beautiful in their own way. No, this is, yeah, it was the entry. I think everybody has a special place in their heart for the entry, and there's a novelty to it as well. Also, Gerpo with the 100 bits. I missed the combat callouts. Oh my, my callouts too. All right, hit it. Shinra merging innovation with creation. What we do for Midgar and for you. 10 was your entry point. Look at the clear icicle mineral water. Gotta say, oh, the puppy. Yeah, I want some of that. I think you're right. I think it's Red Lord. The graphics are phenomenal. I need to see what the frame rate is on it. Yeah. Blatron, really? Then did you never go into a solo title by itself? I'm asking the hard-hitting questions here. I never noticed stamp there on the icicle. X to open chests, and if you see the word hold, wait, if you see the word hold, then you need to hold down the golden saucer. It's 30 FPS, but it's a solid 1. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Considering I'm coming from a lot of titles that are PS1, I just think it looks great. It looks the same as what I experienced before. Thanks for that, by the way, Pro. 2 potions. Frame rate's 120. Play 10 by itself. What'd you think? I'm not gonna be checking out the Xbox version of this, but I asked if anybody ends up scooping it up on the Xbox version, let me know how it runs and everything. I can't believe this is 30. It must be. I think I have to go back to the main menu to see. It didn't give me an option to do performance or quality or visuals. What is it? There's Stamp. The Adventures of Stamp Book 3. It's a smooth 30 FPS, yeah. Sector 5. If you find boxes with Shinra logos, press Y to smash them. That was the other part that completely stole my heart with this. I just like breaking things. It gives you all of the things that just make you feel satisfaction. Did you enjoy the developer direct? I did, yeah, definitely scoop back in the video. You can scroll back in the VOD to see my reaction to all of it. But yeah, it was fantastic. All right, slash it. Breaking the boxes is mandatory. It's just the destruction part of our brain. Need to go to a break room. Oh.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this,
Her voice is
what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
They picked amazing voices. Wedge and Biggs. Oh man.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
I love just listening to their dialogue.
Looks are what
Happy.
people notice first.
Looks are what
Guess I'm
people
not on
notice
the same
first.
page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
I don't know if I
Enough.
listened to all of
We're
this.
done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
I'm feeling nostalgia for characters I only met 2 years ago. Right. I know, this is maybe how, even like this would probably be the smallest little ounce of how you guys felt playing the OG back in the day and then getting to experience the remake. I'm playing on the Xbox version right now. Let me see, and I'll post my thoughts on Discord after I make decent progress. Yes, Shadow, thank you. Did you just scoop it up today, just now? Yeah, how I'll handle areas that you've explored before part 3. Let's see. Just, oops. That X being in a different spot is throwing me off. Up top.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
It's one of my favorite sitcoms, Mom. I knew him before playing it.
Wow, they've almost got the door.
I am always nice to Wedge. I loved
We're
them.
doing this. We're really doing it. Man, I think I'm gonna be sick.
You're gonna exhaust the dialogue. I'm gonna be
You'll keep us safe, right?
Alright, same. I like that it cycles back in too, instead of just saying the same thing one after another after another. Yeah, I always liked the pop of red. You see that in a lot of the different games. There's one kind of like pop color, a lot of times red. Can they just shadow drop part 3 already? Shinra Construction. It's like I read all of this stuff going through the first time, but I didn't know the connection that it had or the significance, right? Badgers. What we do for Midgar and for you, Barrett. Please. I had no context, and I still don't even have complete. I don't have a complete
Nobody
visual.
do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
I love the indifferent but secretly caring protagonist that they always have.
Wedge.
Not interested. I need to channel my inner Cloud when I'm doing
You better be
spells.
worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Oh, Barrett's backstory too, now that I know. Oh man. Like it's... I don't know how you can... Wait. Oh, I tried to take a screenshot, it didn't work. Anytime you're trying to explain your love for a game, there's no way to say what these characters end up becoming and meaning to you. You know, like when you're talking to your parents or friends that haven't experienced it, it's just, I know, I need to take a picture. They need to go have a brood off. I wish there was a way to describe what they become. Like they become your family. You can press R to lock on specific targets, then press it again to unlock. While locked on a target, you can press to switch between, which I already did. Yeah, Kim, it looks fabulous, right? Oh no, not the dojis. The doji and gabanas. Alright, let's go with, ooh, okay, I could go spells. We're looking a little low on our health, and we did pick up potions, but I'm more in favor of using this for an offensive strategy and then just pulling out a potion in my off time. That's what you're gonna see. He's already pressured, go for guard dog. try to finish that. So pressured, staggered. Oh, it's so good to be back! Oh my gosh, I love this so much. All right, let's go. Focus thrust again. Oh! Guard dog, finish it off.
Hey!
Looks like you're next.
Looks like you're next. I'm so back. Do you know
Not
all
bad.
of the potions, all of the elemental stuff that I didn't even know at the time? Everybody being like, girl, you need to use the elementals, use the potions, use the things. And I never knew because I just had no knowledge. I ignored like half of that stuff. The lotions and potions. All right, let's go ahead and consume. Oh, can I not consume it right now? You can't even, wait, am I forgetting about that? Is there not a way to consume it in this moment? Commands menu. Oh, you have to consume it from here. That's what it is. From this menu. There we go. I was like, no, I was pressing X. I don't know if you can do it from that menu. I think you just have to be from the commands menu right here. All right, we're almost full up right there. I know, I was on hard mode without even being on hard mode. I always have this knack for turning a normal playthrough into the most difficult way possible because I ignore mechanics. Still beat the Hell House though. Exactly. I still got it. Oh no. All right, we do have this. Whoops. I have insufficient ATP. I love these guard dogs. They're so wild. AJ, girl, I finished this game without learning triple slash the first time. Okay, I don't feel so alone now. This is better. This is good to know. Jump into the air and strike your foe into a powerful attack. Let's go ahead and do that and keep it up. Guard dogs have a lot of health though. They are some beefy boys. Yeah, I was thinking that I maybe should focus on the guards first, but he's about to be pressured anyway. Staggered. See ya. I've got your number. There we go. The thing that's throwing me off currently is on this controller. When I go into this, I can't, I'm trying to use this. I'm trying to use the joystick, but you have to use the D-pad, which I should be used to using the D-pad primarily on my playthroughs. But it's just, it's a different controller. Did you ever play the mobile game that released? No, I didn't. No, yeah, if it would ruin any of the OG, then I wouldn't want, no. Yeah, since this is a second playthrough, if you have tips in this current moment, by all means. As long as you don't feel like it's gonna detract from my playthrough of the third part, generic stuff, let it rip. Yeah, I'm so happy to see you playing this live. I know, because everything with the YouTube was pre-recorded, and so getting to talk through this and just share the second experience on this side is incredible. I hadn't discovered you by the time that you played this on YouTube. Did you end up going back and watching it? Yeah, I think if I just... Oh gosh. I don't know if that's something you can control in the settings. Crisis would definitely ruin the OG experience.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there!
Okay. The materia, AJ being materia girls. Where does Crisis Core fit into your plans? After part 3, after OG. So it has a little bit, I think whenever part 3 comes out, it'll be the year of Final Fantasy, where we'll go back to the OG, then we'll do some Crisis Core. Cruz, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Man, this is incredible to get to share. The Uttermug and FF7, we have time traveled. I know.
This way.
Look for boxes. I smelled it. I knew it. I knew it. When it comes to enemies, say pressure and use focused abilities. It's a game changer. Okay, so when it says pressure, use focus abilities. All right, let me see this. Helter. I can't wait to get back there and share it with you guys. I hope. I know it's going to be a completely different experience because at that point, by the time we go to OG, I will have so many. I think I'll have at least
Not so fast.
2 more
We've got
under my
company.
belt. I know, Carrick, welcome back in. Yeah, FF7 Remake Intergrade is now available on Switch 2 and Xbox. So, they're popping in on Let Me Get Him Pressured on a sponsorship from Square Enix. So we're trying it again to celebrate it launching on the new consoles. Let me do this. He's not pressured yet. Some enemies might not be able to. So I'm getting to share it with you guys. And then I'm also going to be finishing them offline so that I'm prepared for part 3 when it comes out. Let's go with Braver. Gosh, it might be easier to just go for... Oh, he's pressured. Okay, so this is what you were saying. I'm also set to tactical mode right now. Let's do this one. Julian. Thanks. Wow. You're not kidding. Let's go ahead and just do a focus thrust. Yeah, finish this off because then he'll be staggered. Oh, I'm trying to bring more strategy into this one. Because I think when I first started this, it was moving so fast.
That's that.
But now I know that, like, their damage that they do on you,
Nothing
it's
to it.
nothing we can't handle. So if I just want to take a minute, become better prepared. I know, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for next year. Here's high hopes with the 30th anniversary. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use another potion. I was such a fish out of water. I had no idea what I was doing. But they were so, I mean, again, that's where like the community comes in clutch, and they provided so many good tips and tricks. You guys know when it comes to my uploads, I'm always like weeks ahead. Like I try to be as far ahead as possible. So there's a lot of stuff that doesn't end up getting integrated into the playthroughs. But I can finally use all of those tips and tricks for this too. Kind of sift through and find the majority of, I already used this, what am I doing? Find the majority of things. Taylor, welcome back in. I have not revisited Rebirth minigames. No, I haven't. I need to go back and see the other date options too that you guys talked about. Integrated into the playthroughs, see what I did there? I didn't know if somebody saw. Also, T-Dude, welcome back, or welcome and thank you for the follow. Baby Revan is waking up, so we'll see if she can stay calm for the duration of this video. Oh, she's back down. Megan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. And yes, I hope that I see you tomorrow for our regular scheduled program. The boxes. On pressure, I misspoke. On pressure, yeah, to use one of the abilities, no? Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Okay, but he lost pressured really quickly there. Yeah, comes and goes. The under pressure. Okay, so now that he's pressured, go into abilities. Woo. I keep pressing back. And then use one of these to just annihilate, basically.
Sorry.
490 damage.
Let's go.
That ain't bad. This is great. I feel like this looks the same. Like I don't see any change in the visuals to me. Since midnight, I couldn't put my Joy-Con controllers down playing Remake Intergrade on your Nintendo Switch 2. Is that how you just found the channel? Just popping in to see who was playing on it? What do you think of it? How are the graphics holding up? Well, Jurassic, what do you... So now it's available on Switch 2 and also on Xbox latest versions. So do you own any of the most recent consoles or the ones that I just mentioned? Because it's more widely available than ever. So you might not have to buy a specific console to be able to play it.
Come on, Cloud.
Come on. Come on. Oh my, not just the come on, but I'm coming. I'm coming. If they survive the hit, the bar will dramatically increase. These guys aren't tough enough for that trick yet. Okay, so wait till later. Basically, focus thrust is specifically good stagger damage. One staggered braver is big damage. Okay, so wait for some harder enemies in the first place. I like it, great gameplay mechanics and great graphics, especially with the DLSs. I'm a little worried that my mic...
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too.
Don't press that.
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
I know it is Mako, I like Mako.
Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Dang.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
I never realized the reference
Different
there.
reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
I never realized. Call me a dog. Oh, Barrett'sby is just a sweetheart. I feel like, I really hope that my mic does not cut out. She is laying and she is passed out near the Go XLR. I think we should be fine. But if I lose it, just let me know that it's muted and I'll try to fix it right away. I know, replaying with more context, it makes all the difference. I'm just looking at the scale of this thing. The first, yeah, I noticed a lot of stuff more. Makes you even more emotional when you do have more context. Absolutely. Barrett. I always found this part weird.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Not now. Like, I felt like he was being unnecessarily hard on us early on, but I think he is weary of just, you know, people that, any of the outsiders to the group. I mean, think about it. They're basically hiring a contractor to help them. And what they're doing is so important to him, knowing his backstory and everything.
I'm watching you.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, let's go talk to Jesse real quick.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
I love the voices. Yeah, being action.
In 3, 2.
It's why he kind of put some emphasis on soldier. Mister?
Who's that?
Love
Door!
rivals. Door! I love the design of the helmets, too, for the shimmer. My reaction seems
It's over.
frustrated.
That's my line.
Oh, I just captured it a little too late. I like that there's a screen cap button on this controller. I probably had it on the PlayStation and I just didn't find it ever. I know, look at all those beautiful cards. Every character has a unique ability, which you can activate with X. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Check it out. Also, Gurple, thank you for the gifted sub to FF7 music. Oops. And I just quickly got out of it. All right, here.
He's alone.
He's
We can
alone.
take him.
Okay, so switch to Punisher. So that was something, guys, give me all the tips and tricks on this because I struggled knowing which mode to switch to when I was fighting. I was kind of going all over the place. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Y unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against enemies' melee attack. Okay. Switch 2 is for the Final Fantasy. For right now, I gotta get some more games on it. Punisher was only good in Rebirth. Not really. Step 1, panic. Step 2, smash buttons. Punisher is for the big boy damage. Best used burst. Best used in burst. Okay, for hitting harder. Gains focus faster. Great for use when enemies are staggered. All right. When you dodge, you get out of Punisher mode just naturally by doing it.
You've got this. That's that.
But I'm also, oh snap. We're about to smack him there. Braver it too. Oh, 473. I think you're right though, I'm just doing so much damage that these guys are a little on the weaker side of things. Just smash everything. Cut it out. I don't think there's anything else for me to take there. When we get to the boss, then we'll talk about more strategies like that. Okay, she's working on that. Let me try talking to him again. X.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw when I backed out, but this copy came with the OG as well.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, it's a good question. But you guys know we'll be playing on the
It's
physical.
a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
I have ponytail envy with her. She's got such a
Careful in there.
luscious. I need to know her hair care routine.
I got this place covered.
I've got this place covered. Let me see that. The pony. You guys know I'm a sucker for a thick ponytail. Punisher mode, auto parry, and counterattacks melee. It's OP. It doesn't work for range or magic. Auto parry and counterattacks melee. All right, we gotta check this out. Are you stuck on cat duty, Gladly? She eats a lot of raspberries. You obtained a tuff of Phoenix Down. Let me just check to see if I need to use... We could top up our health. I feel like we've got enough potions, and I need to remember to use stuff, because I just felt like I was a little squirrel stockpiling everything for winter.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
This is so great. It's just so good to be back. You talk to her one more time?
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
I love the emphasis on you as the main character always pushing the buttons. I remember when I brought that up with you guys. It's like, it's always us.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Oh, now knowing. Hey, boy. Tower.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I
know, a little Texas, Tifa. I love her cowgirl outfit so much. But I really do, I love the costume design for all of them. Like, you look at even Jesse's, there's almost chainmail. It's like a chainmail underneath the armor set. You still have this futuristic, but still medieval essence here and there. Oh, man.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Looks so
We
good.
are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
Doesn't need to make sense. It's pretty.
Rest assured,
spurious.
our inquiries will
Fashion.
not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet
She's
bleeds
just go
green
along.
like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know
It's
you
such
can!
a good line.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that again.
You gotta, he's...
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Mako Reactor 1, utility access. I know, Moray High.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
It looks so good, Hortatio.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
I didn't know what to expect, but this has surpassed anything.
Should have asked for more money.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I feel like Barrett looks at him with disgust, but I was thinking about it too. Now that I see such an emphasis on the word merc, he's just for hire, right? So Barrett's joining the party. He's just for hire, and there's naturally this feeling like there's no loyalty, there's no, like, he's not standing for anything, he's just standing for the money or the gil in this case. And so when you have somebody like Barrett who's devoted so much of his life, he can't possibly imagine or probably put himself in the circumstance, or maybe he on some level envies somebody who just feels like they can be ignorant to what's going on. But yeah, he's not a true believer or anything like that. So I see that more clearly now than ever. And so that makes it even more special. Like, as it leaves them to set up for character development on both sides, which is great, which is what you want to see so much. I love that. He's not trying to not get attached. Yeah, I mean, he's not pretending to be what he's not. This is the Mako Reactor 1. I know, and putting the little, sectioning it off into different things. This is the battle edit. The game does a great job at doing little segments from the field music to the battle section. Room for character development. I mean, you don't realize those things. I think when we're younger and we're playing through a game as a kid, or maybe like when we're in middle school, high school, you're not thinking about that as much. But when you get older and you experience more people that don't have growth, or you experience more games where there's almost zero character growth, you are like, okay, it's a one-dimensional character. I want someone who has faults, who has flaws, who overcomes them, and you can see that they face adversity and they overcome it, you know? You don't want somebody to stay stagnant in a game, even though you're with them for such a short time. And that's the amazing part about video games, is they're able to take you along somebody's progression as a person, as a character, in such a short amount of time. Same thing with movies, same thing with TV shows. Most people have a life to develop, and they're kind of like microwaved into this short segment. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down Y releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
I love him.
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
And we
Now
need to go
for
with
the
normal.
real show.
Just little base attacks, little 1-2s. 1D characters have their place. That's supporting characters too, yeah. Bologna, absolutely. 2. Okay, let's move at the same time, and then I'm getting close. Okay, my overcharge is good to go. Get the sentry ray. Ow! Okay, I've taken a little bit of damage. I could run over here and charge if I really wanted to shake it. Let's go ahead and use an A. Abilities. Focus shot. No, none of them are flat. But also, I feel like Final Fantasy excels in that by not creating even flat side characters. Like, as you just said, a lot of one-dimensional characters have a purpose, if anything, to move the main character along. But I find with Final Fantasy characters, there's no like boring. I've never been like, oh, like why are they here? Zaver, welcome back in. You can also switch characters by pressing ZL or RZL or ZR. That's confusing me. 2. If you like to, please in the next one. Get hit by the lasers on purpose multiple times and listen to the character's lines. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out. Cubit, thank you also for 15 months of continual support. The soundtrack is fantastic. All right, I gotta get out of this real quick. Let me focus on the combat. All right, so ZL and R1. Yeah, we can go back to him. Let's go Braver. The mono drive. Woo! So that's doing that, but I want to switch completely to the other character. So let me back out of this. I see that for... Okay.
Get your ass out of here.
There it is.
How'd you like
Get
that?
your... I am back to Cloud. I don't think I was able to switch it mid-fight. I saw how to activate the different abilities. D is switching for the characters. Okay, and I can't obviously do it right now in the moment. I know. Use your control pad for up or down to switch characters. Thank you for seeing my confusion for it. During the battle, of course. I come to life a little more every time someone praises Seven's music. Dude, like that. The build up. That's something that I've been notating on 8. Is those little transitionary periods. You don't think about it when you're running to the next section, right? But you need to have this good build up. You need to have something that conveys whatever their emotion should be in the moment. We're going this way. Pretty random, and there just is no character. Nilman, you take that
Look what we have
back.
here.
Don't.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Easy.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Nils, we've been playing it for about an hour now, and it's running.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
It's running incredibly smooth. Graphics look gorgeous. It's the Midgar I've come to know and love. You can move around outside of battle more quickly by pressing R to dash. Easy. So much emotion is baked into the music. Absolutely. Also, Nid, I know you're playing, now you're playing down the FF games. Do you ever plan on playing the original ones before or after the Remake Part 3 releases? I don't know how fast I'll be able to get to them, and I'm not necessarily going completely down. I might be going back up. I'm taking it one Final Fantasy at a time. So somebody's like, okay, choices to watch FF8 or watch FF7. I think the right answer is to replay through FF7 yourself. There we go.
Not too shabby.
There's my little speed demon. There should be one more that comes up. There it is. Whee! Because either way, the videos will still be up here on the archive channel or the Let's Play channel. Correct answer is to play it. Don't get me wrong, I love, but zero impact on the total story. How can you say zero impact? Tell me right now, do you think that you can be a hero on an empty stomach? Unbelievable. You clearly don't realize that he is for the foodies, and he is the main support. An empty stomach is empty goals and no progress. Ah, I'm gonna run into that. I don't ever want to hear you say that again. Ow, sorry. I watched it, I think, on YouTube. Yeah, I have already played them, and I brought my first playthroughs on YouTube, and we're getting to check it out now that it's available on Switch too. Ow. No, I'm not okay, I'm unwell. There we go. I'm waiting longer. I know, no food is no good fighting. It's the thing.
Like a walk in the park, huh?
It's a park. It was a walk. There was a park. I might need to heal my characters just a little bit, but I might as well. We can get the stuff later. We're playing on normal, so we'll have plenty of. It's the lifeblood of the FF9 party. Even like the muffled sound as you go away. I know I'm probably saying a lot of the stuff that I really appreciated the first time around, but all those little details.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing.
The sweepers, I have not missed them.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
So there's a MTG sweeper card, right? I think I have a ton of them. I know. I'm still playing FF16 for the first time. But I gotta check this out. I'm still playing 16 for the first time on my Xbox Series X right now after, well now that the remake is available on, yeah, Xbox Series X, definitely check it out. If you liked 16, you'll pick up this combat really quickly.
We can take this
I mean, I'm glad you're...
a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in...
Overcharge is ready.
Is that right?
Use the command.
We need to hit it with magic.
Steel
That should
skin,
give us
let's go ahead and do that. In the meantime, switch back over here. I have fire. He has thunder. I'll use the thunder. Staggering enemies. This is what you were talking about. Pressured or off balance. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities quickly to fill their stagger gauge. Yeah. Gauge feels faster depending on what you do.
Hey, stop
Alright.
Let's pin it down.
I need to get magic. There we go. Alright, he's got thunder. Let's cast it. Switch back over here. I've got this. Now use a little braver. Back over here. Oh, that pressure's so close. Fill it up.
It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
You're right, I need to get hit. You did tell me to get hit so I can listen to that. There's a treasure chest at the back of the room by the stairs, I believe. I probably missed that one too. Enemies who have been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on staggered foes will quickly build that bar.
Now's our chance.
Feel the thunder.
Don't need to tell me
Alright,
twice.
let's test this. Let's go ahead and do a focused thrust. Let's switch back over here. Let's finish him off with a thunder. Oh, hot dog. FF16 on Black Friday sale. That one I played, I actually went 7 remake, then 2 16, so we're doing a flip-flop.
First class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about?
Oh,
I
you're
mean
right.
your age, not your goddamn rank.
Oh.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could have been the same as his age.
What is he saying? I'm 1?
Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Yeah. I love hearing this banter now with context. Drifts are welcome in. I have not gotten to try it at all yet. Not made it there yet, but I'm 6 FFs in, so one day I'll get there. Yeah, that was way better than I think the first time I ever encountered this. That's the other thing that I like a lot about this. And now that I have played some of the older ones, the going back and forth, so you cast the ability on one of them and then you quickly switch to the other character, build up the bar, cast the ability. Like, you're just able to be an absolute bruiser. Let me see where our health is at. I already feel like I'm better than I was the first time. Ding. Oh, you did play it before. Okay, I misunderstood that. I know, the ability. I know, it's because I'm actually using abilities. I'm a bruiser, not a bozo. Here it is. Mako color is so
That's our target,
pretty.
the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
The improvement's cool to see. I was gonna ask you guys about that because the last time y'all saw, I was a fish out of water. What do you guys think? Already improvement, or girl, you're crazy, you still struggle? I'm more on Xbox because of 13, but I never ported. Yeah, but they never ended up porting to it. Somebody had popped in here and said,
Hurry it up.
yeah, they're going to be putting all of them on Switch 2 and the Xbox Series. Way better now. Okay, I appreciate that. Turns out that the more you play Final Fantasy games, it does help you.
Scared, huh?
Sprint here.
More like
Kitty's
excited.
flopped.
I've been dreaming about this for years.
You ready? Let's 100% our health. Again, we're on normal. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and... Ooh. Let's go one thing that I would improve on doing better at that I did not do until way later is using my spells out of battle. Who is she? What? Not just using potions? What?
That's it, boys. The end's in sight.
I haven't done 13 either. No.
Good luck.
You can do the multi-use too. Okay, when I lose a little bit of health, yes, because go back over here. Spells. If I use cure, how do I do multi-use on it? Jackpot high. I'm becoming a veteran. Asian Rice Master, thank you for 17 months. Welcome back in. FF8 when? Jackpot. Somebody hasn't been checking the YouTube as of late, clearly. Please. What do you take me for? You think this is amateur hour? Okay, sorry.
Down the ladder, dummy.
Multi-use items only, isn't it? Without the magnifying materia to expand to multiple. Okay, the materia to target multiple. Which I think right now, let me check this. I am getting scolded right now. I am sorry. Girly pop. Deals a small amount of lightning damage guaranteed to hit. Restores a small amount of HP. I love the blue in the menu. We've already been in here for 54 minutes. Brian, welcome back in. Oh, Jackpot, I'm busting your chops, dude. I just love when people come in here and I'm like, go check the YouTube channel. Ask and ye shall receive. I actually would buy it if they would port the 13 to there. I'm not familiar with all the total ones that they have available on the library as of right now for the Final Fantasy titles. With Switch 2, but I'd imagine they'll eventually try to get all of them over there. I sometimes am known to bust some chops occasionally. Drifter and Ant, guys, thank you for the follows. Let me check. I still don't think I can put anything. Battle settings right now, easy peasy. Enemy intel. It's so cool to see this, but yeah, I don't have their number yet. I gotta get that later. All right, inventory. We'll do later. Known for the occasional razzle dazzle. I want Barrett to hug me with his muscles. Joe. Popular title, and I've never played any of them. Wait, Glenn, never played any of them ever? You know what? There are so many games out there, and I'm not one of those people that are like, what? You've never experienced this? Because I am still a little scrub daddy with Final Fantasy, okay? I just discovered it a year, like 2.5 years ago, so I'm not gonna reprimand anybody else for only having just discovered it or never even played it. Fire's not gonna be that effective against it. Let me go ahead and go back. Let's do ability, focus, thrust. And then we're gonna swap over to... Oh, he doesn't have it up.
Get your ass out of here.
Oh, Sentry Ray. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. How dare you? After 8, how long before? FF7 OG, after part 3 comes out, is when at some point, I probably will play something in between. I'm not entirely sure. I've got to see when it releases. I'm still hoping for a 30th anniversary release. I think a lot of us are hoping for next year. But then some people have said 2020, 2027, 2028.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
What? You've never played Dracula Love Kiss? I know. Mofo, thank you for 45 months, by the way. Did you know that your real name is actually Zach Bear? Is that so? Is that really the case? let's do this for pressure. Let's go spells, braver, and then in the meantime, that should obliterate him. And this one. Let's just get fancy with it. We don't have to, but we can do it, so why not? This one.
Coming at you.
I love when he jumps into the air to fight them.
No time
How are
to
you finding this
celebrate.
remake? I'm loving it, but I have nothing to compare it to because I haven't played the original. And this is also a second playthrough, but I'm even more obsessed with it now that I know what I'm doing. Obtained. I know, we're getting a little fancy throwing a thunder in the middle of nowhere. What? I do love a colossal weapon, the Buster Sword. I'm a sucker for a weapon being bigger than the person who's wielding it. Have you seen my love for the Masamune? Come on. That thing's longer than all of Sephiroth stretched out.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, you were an airman first class, not a soldier. Ooh. An A1C. I love the swirls and it pooling around too. Oh, man. You ready? We don't... The pool of Mako. I always wanted to call it Mako, and I still want to. I swear it's because of playing ME first. Having the Mako, I was like, it's Mako, what do you mean? You can't tell me otherwise. Even on Xbox Series X, there's not that much of 13 players to begin with. See, I haven't done 13 at all, so I'm completely unfamiliar. It needs active players. Is it an MMO? You're right, I don't think it's longer than Sephiroth's hair.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
All right.
Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Yeah, see, he...
Then do the damn job!
Mako. Oh, I haven't seen that in forever, Chorn. Here we go. Red flags? Where?
What's wrong?
Where? Who? No.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Okay, this is really cute because I've been recently having to set the time when I've been leaving some other areas in what I'm going through right now. Hi, Baby Revan. I'm feeling a little froggy, you guys. I'm feeling good. I think we should go with this. What do y'all think? Go with 20? Long story, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Against the rules. 20. Go with 20? I feel confident. I think I did 30 the first time around. Risking it for the biscuit. Go for 5. Revan is more chill today, but now that you've said that, I think it's because of the time of day. She sleeps a lot during this, and I'm doing an earlier stream. She's waking up. You've cursed it. I wish you can choose to put 10 minutes, because I think you'd pull it off. I feel like knowing what I know now. Irish, by the way. Thank you for 21 months. Welcome back in. Oh, you 167?
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yeah, I am. I am. Look at the details on the screws, too.
You double-crossing!
Oh.
Heads up!
What in the hell?
What the? Do you know how much this scared the crap out of me the first time that I did this? Okay, I gotta get ready. I gotta lock in. Lock on, switch commands. I think we gotta go for the leggies. Stupid question, is Revan named after Coder? Yes, she is. She is. You'll understand when you see her. She's like half light, half dark side. Okay, all right, let's do it.
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded.
Okay, I need him
Lightning
to...
magic.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
So long. It's on you.
Okay. So, what am I... We'll see. Starting off a little choppy. Okay, is it just the center that we can target as of right now? Yeah. I thought you could target the little leggies, but maybe not. All right, he's pressured. Go in, go in, go in.
Yeah. You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
He's still pressured. Go for braver.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch it.
Come on, baby. Spells, thunder again.
Bring it home.
I don't know what Barrett was shooting at.
Take
Okay,
me.
switch to him.
About damn time.
Get some critties.
Gotta win this one for the planet.
He's coming in hot. How do I roll? I've forgotten how to roll. It's dodge, dodge. I know! I'm not even scared anymore. I play well.
Never seen this defense system before.
Let me pop this on
Thought
real
you were
quick.
the expert.
So what's your thrilling?
Okay, let him stay there for a second.
It's on you.
Need to get...
Or go down in flames.
We're gonna go down in flames. Don't believe that. Oh, I need some MTV. MP. Let's go abilities. Let's do focus shot. Field generator.
You got this.
Hang back.
You turn the tail on me, man.
How am I supposed to get in there? There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's my roll. Ow! Okay, I gotta get closer. Okay, with this, let's go ahead and use some items.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good.
I know I'm gonna blame the controller, and you guys are gonna be like, "You're just kidding," and I'm like, "No, I'm actually not kidding." Trying to follow along with. What are you aiming at, Barrett? Barrett, baby.
Damn it. This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Let me go ether
Don't
on Barrett.
compliment the giant scorpion.
Damn it. No good.
Swing it a
Okay, he
bit.
is targeting me.
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
Then hurry the hell up and find it.
All right. Just taking all those hits. I think it might be up to
We
you.
don't change it up soon.
Barrett's gotta
this
do
thing's gonna kill us
this.
both.
Less
Thunder
talking,
on.
more shooting.
How
Weak
about
spot.
less lip from you?
Yeah, I used an ether right there.
It didn't work.
It said it was immune. So I need him to hit the. Okay, then I need. Hit him in the head. Says that's the weak spot, but you gotta hit him first because we need him to be pressured. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's pressured, so wait for him to come down. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded right.
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
So now we should be good.
Give them hell.
I got this.
Focus thrust.
Deal with that.
Yes, it's mine.
Let's go ahead and do another thunder now that it's pressured right now. Come on. Go for the rear shields. I actually need to keep it while he's pressured.
My turn.
Come on. Not worried about the fire. Braver.
Keep it together.
Okay. I need to heal up. Shoot. Hit him into rear.
Watch the
Barrett's
tail.
got a focus
You
move
don't want
that's
to be hit by that
two. A
laser.
focus move that's two for pressure.
So, what do we do?
Don't get hit.
Oh yeah,
Take
just
cover
don't get
behind
hit.
that debris.
Don't get hit! No, I got hit. I got hit. I was supposed to not get hit, but I was all ready to dodge it, and it just did not happen. Simple dodge.
Deal with that.
Let me do this real quick. Spells. Cure. Barrett.
Ain't no shame. You got this.
No, Kitty, don't wake up. Dude. I think this is working. This is working well. I'm just not dodging or blocking anything. Attack when the tail is up. I'm working it. I'm fighting my controller right now.
Military grade armor and a reactor? Don't overdo it.
getting little bits and bobs. The mission failed. Don't say that. No, the controller is a real thing though. I'm using back every time I want to hit.
Keep going. If I heal up.
All right, potion. No, back. Potion.
You got
All right.
this.
Taking over.
There we go. Just work on saving our hide. Let's go with this. Bear it again. It's the switch to
Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Oh no, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Already.
You scared of something?
Nice.
Strike now, before it fires again.
Get in there. She'll blame it on the chat soon enough. I think it does just have a lot of health as well.
You got this.
Let's do
I'm gonna get a heal on Barrett now.
Gotta heal up.
Also gonna get the heal on me, and then I need to. Shake it. Shake it. Get that charge. Overcharge.
Give them hell.
My turn. Find an opening.
You gotta keep the pressure on him. Let's go do an ether on Barrett. Yeah, do that.
Take the lead.
No, he's got enough heal. Okay, he's gonna do. We've got enough tail laser. Stay here.
There's really no other option.
Wanna get shot? Be my guest.
Just wait it. There we go. Now let's go. I've got two. Let's do back-to-back thunders.
Bring it home.
I got this.
I think it's going faster than it did the first time. I think so. I think it's good. He's so close to breaking. One more thunder. Keep him pressured. Not being able to use an item for 2 whole playthroughs. Is that part of the... Is that part of it? He's almost
What's
there.
it doing now?
An auto repair unit.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you,
Flashbang
Bird.
on me. Hold it.
When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up.
Get his little leggies. Get his leggies. I think we could go for his center. I think we could go for center over his legs. I don't know.
Don't overdo it.
Just send it. Just go for the center.
Give them hell.
He's so close. Yeah. There we go. It does. That is horrendous. That's wicked. Mark and Dark Eyes, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I would like... I need to use the SNES controller attachment for it, because I think I do better with that.
Shit, the bomb.
I think it was less than 10 minutes. Yeah. It was like 8. You definitely improved. I took a couple hits here and there, but...
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Aww. Sable, thank you for stopping through. I hope that you have a great rest of your week. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Also, with this being a second playthrough, guys, if y'all happen to know that I've missed any sort of collectibles or chests or things like that, let me know. Shadow, thank you for 3 months gifted to Vert. Flames everywhere. You're missing the 20-minute timer. It's up at the top. What do you mean? You're like, what are you doing? I need to find the ladder. Even with a bright blue pointer and a previous playthrough, I still forget where to go. Can we redeem for what? You've actually played more Final Fantasy than most, so you're basically a bet now. No, the moment you start saying I'm a bet, then people are gonna expect things. 0 expectations. Remember, say it with me. Let's dive in with an open heart and an open mind and 0 expectations. I got a Moogle medal. Okay, I did collect that already. We need Jess. Jesse just needs discernment. I see a kitten belly and I want to rub le kitten belly.
Concentrate.
Do I don't have buried hair. Too bad she's new. She's new. Beautiful.
That it?
Can I do the Bluetooth, Reggie, the SNES controller that you sent, does that work with the Switch too? I didn't give it a gander for this one, so I didn't try to combine it. But the ones that you sent, it does? I should have brought that out for this then. That's how I should have done it. Because this thing is just too clunky for even the N64 one too? Oh, I am so playing this with the SNES controller. Remake was the first playthrough of yours that I watched. I'm so glad to be able to catch this. Cactuar. I'm gonna call it Cactuar. Doesn't matter. Welcome back in. I think, yeah, it was the very first Final Fantasy I experienced.
You okay?
No, I'm saving baby girl.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Yeah.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Jesse. I wish that I
Come
was
this way.
Jesse's girl.
This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Straight to Has the same amount of buttons or sticks. I was wondering about that with the Plus, like if there would be enough formatting with the buttons. Not the OG one. It's one that's customized for Switch, so I'd imagine they maybe added. I gotta pull it out and look at it. Shadow. Thank you. Shadow, thank you so much. That's why I keep saying the 8-bit do. I need to look at more of their stuff. The SN30 Pro wired controller.
Don't look back.
No,
Let's go,
no.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm looking up at her. I'm gonna go this way. Shadow, thank you so much. You guys have already given so much just being here for such an epic stream. Thank you all. Yeah, there's a couple third-party controllers. Her paw is right on the Go XLR. Hi.
We're running out of time.
Yeah.
Shut up and climb.
I love you.
You're not helping.
Sorry.
You yawning?
It keeps me focused.
Are you yawning with your stinky breath?
Have it your way.
Good morning. I'm hoping that she just stays calm. There he is. Jesse now wishes to speak to you at camp. Revan is being such a good girl right now for this sponsorship. You're being such a good girl. Also, Forgotten Shade, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
I've got you covered. Find us a way
I know, I'm
out of
running
here.
out of time while I'm...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
This looks great.
X, Soldier Boy.
X.
They're here! Take them down!
I'm expecting more drops of the clothes, guys. Come on, what are you doing?
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's... okay. That worked. Let's go ahead and make quick work of this, too. Thunder on that guy. Switch over to this.
Let's do this.
Go for the person.
Let's go.
Oh.
The others away.
They're dead. Revan is a
Get the hell out of
sellout.
here,
I know.
ASAP.
She's not menacing at all. She's not menacing at all. It's the Final Fantasy music. It's keeping her calm. Oh, she's going back down? Oh, she's doing a big yawn. Say I was almost called Tifa. I thought about and contemplated calling her Tifa. Oh gosh, we have a sweeper. Okay.
Got that right.
Go with this.
Bring it home.
My turn.
Yeah, I did like Tifa too. I'm surprised you thought of Tifa before Aerith. Well, I love Aerith, but I feel like for a cat name, Aerith would have been a bit of a mouthful. Aerith. Thinking about it has to come with good little nicknames. And Rev and Revan just works. Bastillo plus Tifa. Bastifa. I feel like best of both worlds. Coder and it.
Give 'em hell.
Little Airy. Airy would be cute. Little Airy, but then you guys would be like Aries. Kate Sith, it was 2 on the nose. I like it. It's cute.
Down.
Call her little Kate. The sweepers were the bane of my existence the first time around. Not today.
Leave it to me.
Look at that. Oh
Sure
my
you
goodness, you're waking up. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. We've gotta have a kitten moment. Sorry. You big stretchy? Are you sleeping? Forgotten Shade, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. We are doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Intergrade. I know. She just needs a little bit of glove. And then, yeah, Cat Cam is coming tomorrow. Like, I have it set up and everything because we're doing a sponsorship, no Cat Cam. Shadow, thank you for the $20 donation too. What are you doing? Revan is Revan. What other name could she have had? I can't see her being anything else. Her full government name is Revan Tifa Jack of Blades. I know, for Revan's cat treats and more toys. Shadow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just give her a little bit of cat love and then we'll get straight back into it. What do you guys think so far of it casting from Switch 2? What do you guys think? She is very cuddly. She might want to sleep here for a second though. I have to be careful. Oh, we got paws. Do you feel like it looks just as clean? We love the cat. We're here for the cat. I know. It's really impressive. I did. Good job. I did get a new kitty earlier this week. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Mama's gotta play. Mama's gotta play. She does have little white socks. I don't know if I want to download it. What do you mean you don't know if you want to? Why? She's gonna play. She's definitely gonna play. The OST sounds different. I was a little skeptical. I haven't done any Final Fantasies on Switch. I haven't done a lot of Switch games. She's just kind of furry, and so I'm just gonna give her a little bit of attention. She just wants to cuddle all day. She's been really cuddly today. Also to Harry with the 107 bits for the Revan treat fund. She does this. She did this earlier when I was trying to get everything set up. She just fell asleep in my arms, but I'm like, I have to work. I gotta get on the computer. Yeah, I mean, do what makes sense for you. And also if you already have it set up, you know, for one of the other consoles. How many people already have a Switch 2 or the recent Xbox series? Yeah. I'm just glad to see it becoming available beyond just on PlayStation. She is. T-Money, did you scoop it up? I will now after this. You're gonna scoop one up? It's a good compromise of power and portability. I think being able to play things on the go is crucial, especially if you have a pretty busy, active lifestyle. I don't like sacrificing playing games when I travel. I know I should get off behind the screens and do things, but I like a good balance. You know, you explore during the day, and then you go back home or go back to your hotel room and you play. Which order should I play the Remake series? So, that's so based off of you, but if you're doing the Remake series, I'd start with Remake, Intergrade, and then go to Rebirth. What are you doing? Okay, you want down? Okay, you can get down. Spazzy, thank you for the 200 bits for the Revan Delectables fund. Alright, she's on the move. We can play again. Yeah, playing this on a flight. I'm also not connected right now, so I'm playing it. Yeah. Downloading it, getting it all good to go on a long flight. Ooh, like going to see Anna again or something. I'll get so much done if I do end up traveling. Yes, I did, Reggie. I'm actually using that one separate for that game. Yeah, play either original or the Remake series in order. Yeah, I've definitely heard it both ways. I know some people that are like, oh, do Crisis Core. I'm personally waiting until after I play through the whole OG or Remake series. Did you play the OG when it first came out? Do. I just love when a game is available on so many different consoles. More consoles, more players find a game, more people fall in love with Final Fantasy. Boom. That's a win. I guess I should do a manual save here at some point. All right, let's get out of here because I still have a timer. I'm so glad the timer was not still ticking. That could have been bad. Techno, thank you for the $10 donation. What is the charge? Y'all, thank you so much. Should really play OG before Remake Part 3. Yeah. Keontae, at this point, I'm not going to. I just really want to go in with the zero, like I have no knowledge of what's really happening. Even going back through and getting to be more thorough and explore more knowing the context that I do now. I just want to go into that third part for the OG. Just a personal decision. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not at a loss for things to play around these parts. And that's a thing that I think a lot of people have been enjoying, getting to see somebody's take on it and ideas without having any previous idea or relationship with the franchise. But it's always I like hearing different methods or different tactics. Go ahead and do this.
Don't overdo it.
Not sure if it's gonna fully make sense. That's the best part, is I actually don't want it to make full sense until I go back and play the original. Think about it this way, I get to play Remake 1, 2, then Remake 3, then I go play OG, then I have all the knowledge of OG and Crisis Core, and then I get to come back here for another playthrough and understand even more. I'm really just trying to milk the most out of my Final Fantasy experience with it. I want all of the little... Just want to get the most out of it. Strategies. I appreciate the patience. Oh yeah, stay safe you guys with this weekend. If anybody's getting caught up in it. Shock Troopers. Alright, let's do this. Play hard. Well, that's the thing too, is if I were to go back to it after all of the OG stuff, like this I'm doing on normal because this is just me getting caught up on the story for myself. But hear me out. I want to draw from him so bad. Now when I go back for a third playthrough, I could do hard.
Great deal with that.
OG FO7 has a record. We're one of the biggest teams on a single game.
That was nothing.
That's hard to imagine, especially by like today's standards and things like that. I need to draw more. Get the girlfriends. Doo, doo, doo. Another shock trooper. Would this be a good time to use Punisher mode? Do, 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 do. Let's go for... Let's focus down the same person.
Keep it together.
Come on. These guys are just annoying because they dodge everything. Punish them.
I got this.
Punish them.
No holding back.
Okay. Good swings. They got knockback abilities. Braver. Keep on. This gun's almost out.
Deal with that.
Iron for the day when it exists to beat all the mechanics from every other one. Oh. Like bring in all of the other experiences. It's what we like to see.
Let's do this.
Punisher. The sound effects too whenever you're fighting. Alright, that is a Sentry Ray. I need him to get this. I spammed Punisher in Remake. Now you can tell me all about your experience too. Yeah, this is the Switch 2 version docked. Yes. Beautiful job, Barrett. To Harry, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around today on the bonus stream and for everything. This is just such a incredible game, from getting the sponsorship to everything at the Xbox Developers Direct. It's bananas. Thank you for being here for it. Also, Bunny8er, welcome into. I just found you on YouTube, but thanks for such amazing content. Which series did you come from? Welcome into the live side too. All right, press it. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Bunny as well. And Bunny with what team when he said about what Spazzy said about what Spazzy said. Uh-huh. Mortgage Square Enix is sponsoring this portion of the stream. Yeah.
Sir.
Quaboom. Sir. Kind of a sick looking phone. Thank you, Mortgage. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the sweepers are a meanie beanie. Oh! Sweepers kicking butt. Saboteur.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Remix. Yes. He's so calm. Yeah, turning the volume down a smidge. Let me know how that is, because that's back to where it was before. Let me know if that's too low. Yeah, Glenn. The coats, dude. Shinra's rocking some cool outfits.
Doors open.
All right, saving game. Also, Dead Zombie, welcome in. I don't want to miss anything, even though it's shaking up. Shaking like bacon. I think I need to change some of the, you know what, let's do this. Easy peasy. Wait, since this is a middle action scene, I gotta wait until I can pull it up and then I'll turn the music down a switch. Jesse! Get up, Bambi! Get up!
If I couldn't,
Yeah.
believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Looks like a jack skeleton. There's the major plot points I remember,
Okay,
but there's so
that
many small
was pretty
scenes like this
cool.
I forget.
All right, come on.
Justin and Shadow, y'all. Guys, thank you so much. I know you're falling for me, but stop tripping. I feel like it was maybe a smile. You know, you gotta take what you can. Even if you see the slightest upturn, you're like, hold on, that's a grin. That's a grin. This was where the demo ended. I remember you guys telling me about that. Which
like
game
we
did the
made
demo
it.
come in? Or the demo for this? Was there ever a demo for the OG?
And with nothing but a few
Fateful
scratches to
Encounters.
show. Think you might have overdone it?
I
Yeah.
followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Turn them into looking like terrorists.
I mean, this
Would
must
you
have
have
helped
multiple?
some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
I like their can-do attitude. I know, Jesse. Also, Keto, welcome back in.
Watch
All right,
out
let's
for-
go ahead and adjust this for you guys. Doop. Audio. Let's turn music down a hair. Maybe like right there. Maybe this down a hair too. And I'll keep speech up. Let's do that up to 10. See how that ends up sounding. Because this is a smidge too quiet for me. It's packaged with a fighting game too. So there were several different ones for advertising it. Turn this back up to 70. All right, let me know how this sounds going forward. Yeah. No, does the music go to... No, the music doesn't go to 11, does it? No. No, 10 on everything. Confusing me.
Live wires. they're
Yakumo, thank you so much.
everywhere.
Have a great rest of your week, dude. Dead Zombie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like how it's split up into chapters as
The air
well.
in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Does that make it easier for going back in and farming for specific achievements in each of the chapters? I've never tried
What
to...
is that? I've never smelled anything so foul.
Big.
Oh,
The stream
it's
goes
me.
to 11.
Gotta do something about
11.
that. And soon.
People think that Jesse was wrapped around Cloud's finger, but it could be the other way around. Look, I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. I spent it, but I didn't want it. I just wanted the OG demo of it.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this
Fighting
place.
game, and the second one came with Underground.
Was it the Mako density?
One of the magazines
the
makes
primary
sense.
explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
See, that's me. I need a little snack. This is why I have beef jerky in my purse at all times. You never know. It's so good to be back in this game, you guys. It's a good looking port. Deuce, by the way, welcome back in. And thanks for popping in. Yeah, it looks incredible.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Obtain 2 potions. I think we're gonna be able to rest, and my health is maxed right now. Again, the tricep deviation. Well, look at that. What in the world? Cloud's like a lean, mean fighting machine.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
It's an emergency mute stick, yeah.
Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
The Midgar snacks. I gotta get my hands on the fireball. The firebomb energy drink. But also fireball. No, I was using a third-party memory card. Okay, so I actually have run into more recently going back to the OG consoles and things like that. I used some third-party memory cards, and that was one of the issues with one of my gameplays that ended up causing a ruckus. Another Square game, actually. Just before the end of the first disc, and then never went back? Or did you end up finishing it down the line? I love how much Avalanche's members were developed. I know a lot of people had commented and told me about it will be shocking to see how much little screen time some of the people do end up getting. Like you said, they developed a lot of their storylines.
You sure told
Miss
those
Queen
doors.
bait.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
My Mad Cat's one. Still working. Hey, girlie, you want that cup? All right, we're just sleeping. We're sleeping, right? No, we're not playing. We're not hitting the Go XLR. We're sleeping. She's snacking. Reflect before you snack. There you go.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens.
Don't comment on her comment.
From the Shinra Emergency Operations
tell her.
Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a
She has an
disaster
explosive
warning has been
personality.
issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in
But
the
she seems a
area
bit
are
short
at high
fused.
risk of
Frost.
collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
I hate
Merc's
that they
right.
even think it's them for a second.
It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get
I
messy.
just want to finish.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, 'cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees.
He's such a
Whatever
good
your
leader at
problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough.
girl dinner.
We get our asses home.
I want to show. I was gonna show it on Saturday, but you might be right. It might be time for girl dinner. Oh my goodness. And Fragable, welcome back in as well. Yeah, let me pause for 1 second. Barrett's got us crazy. It is kind of perfect timing for that. Shadow, thank you for the hydrate as well. It's always time for girl dinner, Sophia. Do you guys want to see my girl dinner? There's gonna be a full playthrough. No, so there's gonna be the introduction is gonna be done with you guys, and then this is what my project is for the whole next year, is to complete these on the Switch too, so that I can get ready for part 3. Got scratched from rental use. Glenn, no. Had to switch them out entirely. AJ, I saw. If you know that Kastaclysm has such a goldfish brain, is this sort of like her first playthrough? I mean, if you saw like Last of Us or any of those playthroughs, you know that it is true. It's almost like a second person. Okay. Well, I was gonna show this on Saturday, but I do agree with AJ. It's kind of perfect timing. I just love the different things that you guys think I would wear, and this is 100% something I'm wearing to the gym, without a doubt. I love it so much. The fact that it's this girl dinner. I can't. You are something else, AJ. You're so brave. There's been a terrible mistake. Let me get out of here. AJ has quite the sense of humor, let me say. I love him so much. I know I shouldn't love him. Look, I hate to love him. I love to hate him. I don't even know. I can look past every red flag. I can change him. Right? Right, Revan? We can change him.
Home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Nice to know that you have a shirt and a statue with my username on it.
Later then.
Later then. Bye. You can't fix him. Let me believe it. Let me have delusional optimism.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Man. Are you tired? You know what this gets me excited for though, is any future remakes that they do. Or can you imagine what the— oh, speaking of, this is perfect. Also, Raven, no. Are you, after me talking about my beef jerky stick in my purse? No. Zoro, I'm playing on Switch too. Yeah.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
So cool.
Just doing my job, nothing more.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
I love his like uncomfortable like
Survival
he sounds like he's
can
in
be a
pain.
matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was,
Right. Oh, I love the commentary. I can't wait for the day that they announce another one. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm excited. Yeah, Zora, it looks amazing, right? Wait, that's really cool that you thought it was either Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah, this is directly from the docked Switch 2, now that FF7 Remake is available on it. Kitty Carries, welcome back in as well. Cloud acting like every toxic guy has been told to avoid growing up. Wait, Cloud or Sephiroth? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, it's available now on Switch 2 and the latest Xbox series, the XS, yeah. Seymours, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back in, thank you. Some foreshadowing moment. Zen, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Yeah, this portion's sponsored by Square Enix right now. Cloud's just emotionally detached. I think we can skip the tutorial. I say that now, but I think we got it. Yeah, if so, you can play. No, I'm not playing on PC. I did get a couple extra little... We had gotten a couple extra little things. Materia girl. Here we go. Maddie. Thank you for 47 months at tier 3 as well. It's just like, yeah. I'm sure we'll buff out. Just attach multiple GFs, right? I do have a couple new things since we got some little box gifts. Cloud's a white flag. Sephiroth is a glowing crimson flag. I feel like it's green. It just depends on how you see colors. Any flag can be a different color. It just depends. Final Fantasy is only no. Final Fantasy is now available on Xbox Series X and S, and then also on Switch 2 and PlayStation as well, and PC. I think now Remake should be on everything at this point, but it is available on Switch 2, not the first one. Cloud is a pink flag at best. Yeah, on all platforms. Fuck Kai too. I've FF7 for 30 years. I hated all of them until now, and I only like Sephiroth now. I think we can skip the tutorial, my goldfish brain said. In a world of red flags, we're rocking the rose-tinted glasses. Exactly. Natty, thank you for everything so much. But is it available on my Peloton bike? You know what? You joke about that now, just imagine. If I could, that's the future of my workouts, is being able to play games while I'm on. You know what though? I've never tried. I wonder how much I could focus. I'm gonna try playing this while I'm walking on my walk pad. I'm gonna see if I can do it. That's so great. I know you're joking, but I think that could actually be something. You might be onto it. Yeah, you could do Switch on Peloton anyway, yeah. It looks great on it, but will you return? Yes, Chin, I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, this is just a bonus stream. Okay, a pair of wing-shaped earrings with the power to reinvigorate one's mind and body. Enter battle with auto life status effect. I like that very much. Reduces fire, ice, lightning, and wind damage taken. That's incredible. Void incapacitation once per battle. Does not work against instant death attacks when HP is at 1. Let me see. Playing games and working out at the same time? Now you're thinking. The FF7 biking minigame would be insane. I think you're onto it. I'm currently playing through 1 through 6 remastered on the Switch right now. What are you gonna do when you get to 7? I think I'm gonna do this one. Just for now. We've got an armband crafted from bronze and as affordable as it is ubiquitous. I'm gonna go for one of these 2 Corneo. Out of principle, I don't. A tacky Bengal bearing the Dawn's mark. The Dawnberry! The return of the Dawnberry! Shinra Bengal? Stream Swift? I don't know what that is. I've got both of them on one monitor on the other one. I briefly did that. Oh, I'm gonna keep as much as possible. Yeah. Wait, did you say make sure you keep as much? So they all get leveled up equally? Sleek bangle engraved with Shinra's company logo. Prioritize equipped gear. I'm trying to decide. In the great city of Midgar, part of me wants to wear this, but I don't. I need a slot with 2. I'm not wearing Corneos. I'm doing this one. I'm doing it. Buster Sword. Do you guys remember when I first played this for the first time? I was like, I don't know anything about this franchise, but I do know that Cloud has a Buster Sword, and I refuse to use any of the other weapons out of principle. I want it to be his sword forever, and you guys were like, no, trust us, level up, do the other stuff. Oh my gosh, Kastaclysm, hi! Hello, Happy New Year. I know, I forgot that there was a Corneo. Also, Blacktron, thank you for the Prime sub. There's so many first-time subs. Y'all, thank you so much. Kat, it's so great to see you in here. And Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Kat, too. Did you see I got a little tortie? She's a tortico, I guess, technically. So she's got all the sass of a tortoiseshell. All right, if that's the case, then let's go ahead and assign it to... I'm gonna put it on... I've got fire. I'm gonna put it on my blade for right now. Yeah, we need to level them up to 4. Yes, I gotta send you pictures of her. Zakaya, thank you too for the Prime sub. Welcome back in. Thank you. By the way, did you see the next? I did. I haven't seen anything beyond just the whispers that you guys have talked about. Yeah, it's a Tortico. It's the first I'm hearing it. I want to see pictures. I will absolutely send some pictures your way. Torties have so much attitude from what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, she's a little spitfire, to say the least.
To help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
2 high potions. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. Single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot when facing a formidable enemy in battle. An entity summoning a materia girl. Okay, let's go back to this too. And go up to, I believe the bonus item is for doing it in 20 minutes. So I wouldn't have gotten that before. Yeah. So that means I did succeed in the 20 minutes too. Yeah, I haven't looked into, well, you know I have to finish the other ones. I haven't decided which system to play it on. I just feel like the Pixel games belong on a Nintendo device. Definitely, they should be available on Switch, Switch or Switch 2. I have the OG version that came with this for the pre-release, I believe. So check it out at the store. Which version of Switch do you have? Sephiroth with the hydrate, but physical work. Okay, I saw that. Oh, dude, his VA brought that character to life. Anytime that you actually feel disdain for a villain, it's a lot to do with the writing, but a lot of it is the actor that brings it out. Yeah, AJ, no, that's how Kat and I met. That's how we became friends, actually, was our closeness in her name. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go back into materia and equipment because I want to set materia. Materia girl, carbuncle. Oh, no, I got these materias. So actually, no, I got these 3 materias for London. I appreciate that. I think it's doing autosaves right now, so I'll do one at the end. Oh, 10,000 needles in the air. I'm thinking that are carbuncle because these came with the little loot box. I know, it feels like we met like 84 years ago. Also, Ben said that FF8 is his favorite all time. Keep that in mind as I play. What do you mean keep it in mind as I play? You don't want to upset. I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I will probably apply the same amount of care and attention to detail as I do to any game, no matter what game people love. But I appreciate that reminder. Carbuncle for Diamond Dazzle. Chocobo Chick. I think out of principle, invoke a Chocobo Chick to aid you in battle. Okay, I think because that's our little matching hair buddy, we need to do the Chocobo Chick for now. Yes. Aw. Dude, they were rocking the Berkeys without socks before anybody. Look at this.
It's just a dream. Just a bad dream.
Just a bad dream.
The plate's not going to collapse, is it?
The metal sky.
Reach my son.
That's a good mustache, dude. I don't know if I noticed. It hurts my eyes.
We head for the station. Then we take the train to your sister's.
I'm scared.
Bitter, welcome back in. Thank you for 3 months.
Be okay.
I like the NPCs in it as well. Like, it's enough to add to the atmosphere without being too distracting and feeling like it's taken away from the main story. Oh. Mrs. Arcade. I'm gonna go in there. I can't believe it's coming from a handheld device. It looks incredible. I'm thinking now that it's on this too, maybe I can finally get my brother to play this series. Because he did 16.
Why this happened?
And I keep telling him, I'm like, 7, do it.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know.
Brother.
Wake me up.
Wow, look at the red in the reflection there.
Wake me up from this.
The chocobos, the phone booth. How many bottles does Sephiroth use for? Isn't there an actual response to that? Hasn't somebody confirmed Sephiroth's hair care routine or something?
Once we've got our breath back, let's head to the station.
I mean, I'm starting my Nintendo era with this, right?
We're not dead yet.
I love the dress with the little shoes. I did introduce him to 16. I introduced him to 16 because we have very similar styles in games, but I thought that would be the best for, you know, knowing him my whole life. I felt like that was the best one to start him with, and he did really like it. It started him down in a line of other things, but he still just hasn't made the jump over to 7. But I'm gonna tell him that I'm not gonna.
Up here! Look up! I said look up!
I'm looking.
A little more to the left.
Oh, there you are. It's like I'm not gonna be your
Careful up
sister
here.
anymore
This
if you
could
don't
collapse
finish
at
it.
any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Gosh. Real quick, I know like I didn't get to really ask this of you guys when I was playing and recording it for YouTube, but what were your initial feelings if you played it when it first came out, when you were experiencing all of this? Just like if you could do one adjective, what was it? I saw this. Voice is incredible. Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, the Yato, is it Yato God? Welcome in as well. And thank you for coming over from that. I'm glad you're enjoying that playthrough. Did you just say you started it for the first time yourself?
Okay, you're safe now. Got a patient
Excited,
have trouble
stunned.
walking.
For remake or OG? Having played OG for the remake.
Doctor soon. Hang in there.
It was a comfort during, oh yeah, because this released during, did this have released in 2020? Was it 2021?
If you really want to get to the station, you can always climb those stairs. Try picking your way across the rubble.
It was a comfort. Also, Geza, welcome back in too. As a reminder, kids, never rob old people's entire life savings. I see that someone came from YouTube right now. Ever since I realized Jesse and Misty are voiced by the same person, I can't unhear it. That's fair. I forgot about that until you had just reminded me of this, actually. Here, let's grab this. Yeah, just after. Okay, yeah. I was not sad, but it hit harder. I was not sad in the OG, but it hit harder because of the VA. Even just applying a voice, it's amazing how much more like empathy can come across when you attach a voice, because it, of course, I actually wanted to note on this earlier when I was watching Barrett. He's so expressive, and not having played the OG, I don't know if it's the same, but having played other games that did have voiceless kind of acting and character motions, I feel like they did still keep somewhat of a dramatic flair to their movements and everything, and I feel like that had to have been a reference to the OG in some sort of way, because when you add a voice, you can kind of take away some of those little animations, but it's still, there's something cool when you have a voiceless character and you're just seeing all of the expression come from the movements and everything. Yeah, Chris, he's very animated in the OG, so I feel like they kept that. Yeah, I guess apathy more. Yeah. How long do you think it takes for him to sharpen the edge of the blade? That's probably true. I'm sure he's got a materia for that, right? Same with Advent. Yeah, because I guess for us, it might be a psychological thing where as soon as you hear a voice, you're like that. It's easier to think that's a real person to some extent. Reggie, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around for a little bit. I wonder how much he has to shine his boots too.
Danger's not past.
Oh, here we go.
Pretty sure the guys from second. Look at all this stuff.
That's it's probably a good thing that I've started with some of the other OGs, because I don't know how I'm gonna do the voices justice in 7. I know what they sound like in the remake. Oh my gosh, can you imagine me trying to do Barrett's voice? I'm just gonna have to turn everyone into being Southern, just so that they all get the equal treatment. What will I do? Thanks, AJ. Enjoy my girl dinner. Everyone's just gonna have to turn into a Southern Strack. Give us your best, Mr. T. Everybody settle down. Now I know. I was getting ready to take a screenshot and it was over before it began. Oh no. Hold up.
How?
This is gorgeous.
But then...
The overlapping of the memories. Oh, KB, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Lock it up. Be professional, y'all. Keep your thoughts inside of your I need to have a neutral expression. Yeah, it's kind of over. Yeah, because look, that's like the tower. It's overlaying Nibelheim with the streets that we're in. This is so cool to see.
The hell?
He's got a swagger. Cyrus, thank you for 46 months at tier 2. Oh, this is so cool. Who needs to lock it up? We're not the one taking screenshots. I can't help my finger. I did it, dude.
Wait.
Wait. Adding a shirtless mod. I keep forgetting that Switch 2 as well. That's awesome to hear from you guys. Because I've never streamed from a Switch in general. So to hear that you guys are not even thinking it's a handheld is so impressive. That speaks to its capabilities. It's also just the game.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice.
I've got screensavers for a while.
Pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
I forgot that I have to...
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Yeah! Oh! That's insane!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Hold on. Everything makes so much more sense. Yeah. Unbelievable.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Hold on to that hatred. Oh, man. Okay, anyway, sorry. I will lock it up. It was me. I know. Hi, Dee. Yeah. Yeah, kitty carries. Yeah, Remake is now available on Switch too, so we're playing it directly from the... I have it docked. But yeah, I'm streaming straight from it. Or I'm not streaming from it, but I'm capturing it from it. Insanely cool. Oh. I'm just like, I'm watching these cutscenes again, knowing what I know. I'm so glad we're doing this. The Promised Land Cycle of Souls. Yeah, KW. Today we're doing a little pop back into Final Fantasy VII Remake now that it's available on Switch too, and Xbox. If the visions of Mako can give you, no wonder what. No wonder people are getting a whiff of that. Norris, thank you for 13 months. And also, thank you for the refill. What I can only assume. Thank you. There's always the 13. Yes, let's discuss Sephiroth's lips. I don't know what you're about. I don't know. I know. Well, I'm thinking we're gonna see a lot more Vincent in the third one. In the third part. So, but yeah, trust me, I don't know. It's probably a good thing I didn't discover Final Fantasy when I was younger, because it would have changed like my brain's chemistry on how I view so much. I don't think it's a good thing. It's really.
It's no use. This place got hit
I'm
too.
over the debris and the station's right there.
Oh, how are the
So many
grounds?
people. So stylish.
Get me out of this place!
Well,
Of all
can't
the
go this way.
sectors, why this
Can't
one?
go this way. The music here is beautiful.
Everything was fine then.
Pharmacy. Oh. Wait. Slow down.
What did we do to deserve this?
Shooting for the station? Take the
What's that
alley
mean?
and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
If you make it that far.
Just breathe.
See if we can go down here. Look for any loot. Yeah, when they won the music, we were watching the Game Awards when it picked up Best Music. I'm just glad that they scooped something. This must be the right way. Did I miss anything else? Let me see. Would have changed you like it did. You like it because it is what changed. Yeah. You like it for how it changed.
All right, need to find another route.
Just a dream.
Scoop the woo.
Whoever did
I think that's the only way.
I survived this long.
Actually, like the overlay of all the different people, because it adds to the feeling of the chaos.
The expressway was damaged. We can't
Better hurry.
take
You know what I
Don't have
mean?
much time.
Never forget that noise.
It's the panic.
Get me out of here, please.
So well done. The layering. Oh, it absolutely deserved. He kind of does a sidewalk here. Or maybe I'm the one angling it. Yeah, the way the camera movement is as well. Getting to see a little bit over there. Just a little bit. Who put this broom here? Not my broom, not my broom. There's our little marker. Yeah, do you still plan on replaying? So, yeah, in 64, I was talking about that a little bit today. So, this is kind of kicking off I'm gonna be replaying it mostly on my own time. So, I'm starting at the beginning, and then you guys are gonna help hold me accountable, but I'm gonna be playing it in my free time over the next year, hopefully getting ready for part 3. Yeah, now that I can have it on a little handheld. Oh my goodness, the tokens! Oh.
Man, what a mess.
It's crazy, we were just there. Look at all the Mako bleeding. I think that's such an excellent way to put it when he's talking about the lifeblood. Because it does feel like that's what's happening, like it's bleeding. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on my own, but also because there's so many things I know you guys want to see on the YouTube side. And it would probably, playing back to back would end up taking up almost a whole year too. And I know a lot of people want to see some of the other titles.
No, we stay together.
So I figure best of both worlds. Play it a little bit on my own, share the progress by talking about it with you guys.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. It'll put you right on the street.
Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Kiana? I mean, lots of things are planned. Lots of things. I'll definitely do this one on my own. On this, because I'll probably get through this pretty quickly, because I'm just gonna be sitting on my couch, or I'm gonna try walking with it. I'm gonna see if it distracts me. But there are still a couple things on Rebirth that I wanted to cover with you guys, even if it was just like a pop back in kind of thing. Not do the whole story with y'all, but I know like I've got a couple things that I wanted to react to that I didn't even realize I missed, and some boss fights and some things. As long as you finish Remake before Rebirth. I know, releases for Switch 2, you're golden. Exactly.
They expect us to evacuate.
Loveless Street. Oh, it's almost time. I'm going to be LA County, by the way. Thank you for 17 months too. We're gonna be playing this. The sponsorship is till 6, and then I just figured we get some extra time in. Just keep the good times rolling.
Goodbye.
The mayor can kiss his job goodbye.
So Shinra did know.
Are the culprits still at large?
I love even the details on the doors, like all of the bar plasma.
home?
Just terrible.
6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
There was a big boom, and everything
Chocolat! Powering inside.
Oh. Oh. Look at her. Oh, are we still gonna get some Queen's Blood? Queen's Blood wall walking? I'm gonna get more than 10,000 steps a day. Absolutely. I gotta go see her, but there's one thing
Don't
here.
let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
Dang it. The materia girl.
The bastards who did this should fry.
She is. I know. Look, I think that I've yet to see Final Fantasy really make a bad character, like bring me a bad character. And so I know everybody's like Tifa versus Aerith and things. I have a room in my heart for both of them, but I definitely relate to Aerith more in a lot of things. Rib roast, $15.99. Chuck shoulder steak. Not bad prices if you think about it. She's 7 and... Aw, yeah, I think I'm gonna be hanging out here a little bit longer. Now that you know.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
It's my favorite. Hey.
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh?
Yeah, the
flower?
foreshadowing.
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
Dang.
What things?
That's so
Never
true.
mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
She's such a good voice. In my head, what happens doesn't happen, and so that's not. And I know it's canon, but that's not. To me, I still believe that there's hope. So when you just said that that's foreshadowing, I was like, oh my gosh, you're right. I don't want to believe it. I love her with my whole heart. I know. The song. I'm in absolute denial with the whole story. Every time I see a flower, like, it's crazy how much a game can make a difference, because now when I see flowers in any game, I'm like, Aerith would love this. She would love this. Chance meeting in Sector 8, which of course arranges Aerith's theme. The lilies. Oh no. How much? I'm good. How much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Oh, she does such a good voice.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Flower.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako Reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Oh yeah. She.
Help me!
She is just like pure goodness. I'm coming.
What are they?
The music! Oh! This looks gorgeous.
Drop your weapon!
The Whispers attack.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
She has the perfect, like, whimsical, ethereal voice. Trying to guess some of the scenes were his or his coworkers. I'm
Sword
dubbed
on the ground!
fans.
Right now!
He had to guess if the scene was Brianna or not. Let's do this. All right. That's awesome. All right, finish that guy up.
That's that.
That's right. Oh, this feels so good. Finish him off.
Brace yourself. Enough. See ya.
I need to get an FF tattoo.
Let's go.
Dude, this music too. What is this one, FF7? Okay, let the battles begin. Breakthrough, which also does not resolve the battle's theme melody, despite comprising numerous sections. I like this one. Hi, girly girl. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm coming. I love her little... I feel like I need to chase her. Oh, look at this. View fort. Velvet. Why do I feel like that's the car from one of the other ones? Yeah.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Oh, get the meteor or something like that. Oh, Eric's flower would be cool and savage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Techno, I actually got to meet her at the Rebirth event. She embodies her character. Like, I love when a character and a person just overlap and it's almost like the same. Like, you don't know if you're talking to her or Eric. Let me grab this. Butters, be buckled up. Obtained an orb of deadly dodge. Let's go ahead and assign that. Give me a second. There it is. Nope. There it is. Wrong lever. Materia, let's go ahead and... Oh, I want to set that. I need to test out my other one. Deadly dodge. Use deadly dodge. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Attack command will do an area damage. Let's definitely check that out. Yeah, guys, still no spoilers outright since I don't know the original or the part 3 completely. Okay, how do I cast? Allows you to summon. All right, I guess I have to fill up the bar. I want to go this way. Ooh. Okay, look. That's my objective. But I kind of want to go get some extra XP. Arming?
All clear.
All clear. The purple, was that not the purple materia? I thought it was the purple materia. Miyazaki, I have to double check on that. I can't remember if it does instantly or if it depends on the version that you get. I don't know if it was a pre-order thing. No, I don't know the whole story. Pay attention, Stu. Come here. Focus thrust on... Oh, this one's almost... Yeah,
try this. You're done.
No, my only experience is...
Brace yourself.
This and Rebirth. I refuse to play the OG until I finish all the remake work. Come here. Push him. Spiral. Staggered.
Going in.
Beautiful. Alright, but let's go ahead and do a spell. We'll Cura. You know what? What's my potions are great. Just potion up. Alex, no, I have played this one before. I played this one for YouTube, but we're checking it out now that it's available on Switch too. Yeah. Did you punish him? No, I didn't switch. Well, if it says, okay, that's what I always was confused about when I was playing. If it says Punisher, that's you're in the Punisher mode. Or no, whatever you're switching to is what it is. So I'm switching to, like right now I'm in Operator mode. And then you switch to Punisher mode, which is more pack and a punch hit. If it says Punisher, you're not in Punisher mode. That's what. I'm an Operator. One of the mods could scroll up. Oh, I probably didn't even see a guy. I'm missing so many things.
There's nowhere to run.
There's another one that just came out of there. This scene reminds me of something else I just recently experienced. Let me do braver. Get the guard dog. You always start in operator mode, and then you switch to Punisher.
Here we go.
So bigger damage, gorgeous. Switch back.
Let's get this over with.
Can you guys say you naturally switch off of it? That should kill him.
So long.
Ooh, level up. Oh gosh. I need to follow where Aerith went, right? Didn't you say that there was another one? You said to go this way. You switch off by dodging or by pressing the X button. Just do a split. Bear, I'm glad it wasn't a hoe game. Are those grenades? Hold up. Yeah, I think you're right. There's just boxes down here and a, oh, smelly crate. You can get the purple materia from earlier. Oh, I'm in combat. I have to finish this. Such a goofball. I should have followed her. Woo!
That's that.
X Punisher. That's not X. That was A. That was B. The dang controls. One of these days, I'll get a hang of this controller. All right, let me see if I can do it real quick. Parrying and Punisher mode. Velvet Bow. Velvet Bow.
Target is headed for the station.
Oh, come on. Don't be a naughty beanie. Let me see. Neftara, hi. Welcome back in. Guess I'll finish these guys off. What time is it? 11:05. I don't know if I noticed that ever before.
You are surrounded. Lay down your weapon and surrender.
Where was the purple? Because I got the one that was right over here. Before Aerith. Let me see. On the street before Aerith. I'm in combat, so I can't sprint. I should just finish it, but yeah, let's go grab that. 11:05, plenty of time. Oh, the OST is gorgeous. Aerith? Oh! Oh, now that I can, oh, okay. Thank you guys. You can also hold attack on the Punisher mode to do different combos, right, instead of just constant strikes. Let's try it.
Sorry.
Switch over to...
See ya.
Hold it. Gorgeous. Press.
Here it comes.
I'm still in operator mode. Oh. Staggered.
Let's finish this.
I like that. Switch out. Great balls of fire, that's good. So smooth. Cannot believe it. The little fang. I'm trying to summon my... I see my fire in that. I see these. How do I summon my little guy? My little, queen.
Enemy combatant, you are surrounded.
There's a summon gauge later. Oh, so I haven't discovered it yet, that's why. I know. Looking back, it's crazy what they turned this into. This gets destroyed. I still have to finish all this combat before I can get back to that. Whoa, shock troopers. Oh, great balls of fire. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, I have a little chocobo. I'll show you in a second. It's so cute. Let's try to do Punisher mode. Dodging most of that. Okay. Let's do a spell then, if not.
Burn.
Burn. Baby, burn. Dodge this. Backspring kick. Brave it. Oh! Ow. I've been shot.
Brace yourself.
Don't let him escape! Give up! Let's go ahead and also just drop a... Gotta wait until I run into one of them. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know, I'm so stuck on GFs. Yeah, I'll show you later. The plaza, the detail in this 8th Street Cafe, Bakery and Cafe. Let's do some basic strikes. Get those boxes.
This'll hurt.
All right, can't do it.
Enough.
Strike it. Let's do braver.
It's over.
Yeah, I gotta clean up everyone before I loot. It's the only thing that doesn't mesh well with me is I just want to grab it as I'm going.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can't summon whenever. Specific. Such a change.
But the rooftops look clear.
Sunflower. I never noticed that place is artificial flower shop. Sunflower. We need to go all the way back. Yeah, I just want to fight everybody, but loot at the same time. Two birds, one stone kind of thing. Because otherwise, if you don't explore that one area, you have to run all the way back like we're about to do. I like the little patio, the lanterns. It can be time intensive if you turn up. Turning up the fighting speed helps. Oh my goodness.
Take him down.
Wow. I mean, you can get some good level up from this on the right side. How do I feel about the remake? Having the experience I do now, I don't know, because it's not...
Brace yourself.
I don't have the experience of the OG of this one. So I still feel like each title is different, right? I think all I'm thinking as I'm playing this after having gone back to some of the older ones is I hope one day they remake everything. Like, love remakes or hate them. They just expand on so much of the world. And I love that it brings new people into the franchise. Try Punisher mode and hold the guard button. Yeah, I never do that. Let me see.
Get ready.
Screw you.
And wait for what? Like dodge?
Shit.
I know it has Cloud and Nathan Drake. Yeah. When I was really sick after having played this and I was rewatching all of Pretty Little Liars, I was cracking up about that.
I'd be better off trying my luck somewhere else.
Yeah, I never have been into dodging too much. Boom. The subwoofers. Next to the woof shop. I would recommend if you feel like dodging, block instead. If you don't feel like dodging, block instead. Do a little roll. Gotta do a rewatch of it soon. I know, maybe this playthrough I'll use multi-use for spamming potions. I know. Well, first of all, one, I'm gonna use potions in the first place because I never did that before. Like, I never used the items I had. I felt like I never got to. And now that I have more elemental knowledge, it's gonna be better. Materia to the left. This way? I went down here. Just use the 10. Back before Aerith? I thought I got that one. Are you sure? I was back in the car. What? Did I not go get it? This one? Oh, because I fought them and I still didn't pick it up. I just went back there. Oh no, HP up. Get it. No, I'm not gonna be continuing on Twitch. I'm gonna mostly play it offline. There might be sometimes, like if we do a bonus stream and you guys want to see where I'm at in it, we can always just like pop in. But no, I plan on continuing it off. This is good. You know, it's crazy. Right here. Okay, yeah, look at this. This is increases strength by 5%. No, I like the auto life. Yeah, look at this materia. These are my little ones that I got in a box. A cactuar materia, a carbuncle. I recently become obsessed with carbuncle. And Choco Chick. So we're gonna see the Choco Chick hogging Sephiroth all to herself. All right, this is fire. We'll keep fire, healing, deadly dodge. You know what, because I'm just not a dodger. I see you were trying to have deadly dodge pop off. Let's just do HP up. Increases your max HP. The total boost limit is plus 100%. Let's do that. She learned how to take hits now. From each of them teach me something new. Without a doubt. And I think as we continue to descend, I wouldn't say they become more rudimentary, but you have a loss of some kind of improvement, right? It's like they add something each and every one. So when you're going backwards, you have to be prepared for maybe like quality of life improvements to be taken away. But then in more of its simplicity, I understand a new mechanic that maybe is in all of them that I just wasn't able to isolate and understand when I was stacked on top of all the other things I was learning. Let me see if anything's in this stuff. Adding more summon material, as you don't get a ton of options to use them in this. It's a bit of a shift. You're just being a computer. You have been so good this whole time. Where is that
Over
legendary
there!
Tortitude? Oh gosh.
Open fire!
Doom
Shoot
Dad,
to kill!
welcome back in. Oh gosh.
Close call.
I have to take a picture of her to show you guys later, because she's being the cutest little baby. Oh my goodness. Toe beans and all. She's a total lay on her back kind of girl and just lets you rub her chest. I've never had a cat do that. Revan is being full good Jedi today. She's one with the Force. Can I go under this? No. Tomorrow, when we're not doing fair. The 200 bits for the cat cam.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing.
Fell him. Fell something. Oh, you also lay on your back. She is like this is like the most human-like cat. Free belly rubs. The Force is strong with this one. Trusting me like that? Okay, we need to continue up. No, this is where I came down. Different rooftop? Right? Am I imagining that? Did I get distracted by my kitty cat? I think it means that they're totally comfortable and trusty, yeah. Revan is on our side because she's saving her dark side energy for December. The free belly rubs. Her little hair is growing back on her tummy as well. Speaking of Revan, have you read any of the books? I haven't made any more progress, if that's a drive. Oh, no, I was thinking Thrawn. No, I haven't actually. That would be a fun read. I did think about Thrawn, but I was like, no, she's not giving Thrawn energy. Oh, gosh. All right, Sector 8 residential. You're being a naughty riot trooper. Keep him pressured. Get these guys.
Enough. That's that. Let's do enough.
Okay, stay right there. Have you read them? I would be scared if she did. What do you mean? Really like the new abilities in it too. Snow Flurry saved my life a couple times in the battles.
I see him.
Fighting some of the later, like the optional things, I was questioning if I was on normal. Come on. Are they good?
Let's go.
Torticos are skinwalkers. When I asked, Torticos are skinwalkers. That's not comfortable. That's not comforting. Being this close to the Appalachian and talking about skinwalkers, that's too many close things. No. No.
Confirmed. Target has
My cat will not be a skinwalker. They are.
Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
The Adventures of Stamp, Book 3. Let's see how this time around, we'll see how well I can do on the motorcycle.
I have eyes on the target.
Techno with the hydrate too. They were good.
Enough.
I'll have to add it to the list.
It's over. Not bad.
Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Thank you. My cat's ruined me for future cats. She loves belly rubs too much. Each cat just has such a different personality, so you have to be open for either way. Like, you have to know that you are their human, not the other way around, and not your cat.
Nothing to
You are
it.
theirs. But it's been fun to explore, like, her personality is so different from Ginger's. Oh, shoot. I think the best way to do this is punish her, right? No, it's blocked. So then, do I need to block too and roll behind? Or keep the pressure on? Yeah. You have to break through. Let's do this.
Got it. Bring it.
Yeah, hit from behind. There we go. Lovely. Level up 2. I need to use the grenades this time around. They're domesticated skinwalkers. Oh my goodness. Baby girl, are you a little skinwalker? I can't pick anything of this up yet. Kitty clone fun?
He's here!
A digital photo frame fun for all the Sephiroth screenshots. Please. Can you imagine I get one of the digital photos? Somebody comes over to my house and it's just every single shot of Sephiroth. Welcome to my home.
Enough.
This is my man Seth. Okay, let's go back. And no, I wouldn't judge. You're like, I've done the same myself. Careful, thank you for the 500 bits. Candidate with the 100. The album is called Boy Dinner. Girl Dinner. Just the lips. Look at the graffiti, there's stamps. I love looking at the little graffiti that makes it onto the city streets. A cosplay of me doing Sephiroth? I don't think I could pull off that hair. Oh, I guess I have done a cosplay with white hair before. Just dye my hair white. Sephiroth with flames behind him. Sephiroth is clearly an Aries. You can't tell me otherwise. I don't care when he was born, he is. He's an honorary Aries. A live feed of the screenshots. I got some Moogle medals. It's incredible. Run away, you have to live, and you're not sure. But after, I know, and then going back, he was, yeah. Doomdax, welcome. Like, I knew you had popped in a little bit later. Going back and getting to start this all over again, there's so many things that were foreshadowing or dynamics that I now have the context to that I'm like, it's made night and day difference. All right, you little puppers, get them. That guy's annoying me.
You're done. Brace yourself.
All of the bright lights, that was great.
Clear.
There we go. Let's prioritize him now that he's been hit. Go for Brave Thrust on guard. Yeah. Oh, he got it back up. The dog staggered me for a second, so I lost it. You cheeky little...
You're out of your league.
You're out of your league.
You're mine.
All the detail in it. Can you wait 1 second?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. Me and you, buddy boy. Oh, never mind, he died too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like I understand the game more, even from a combat sense. There's still always improvements. But yeah, the detail, I mean, looking at the cobblestone, all of it, shadow. What is up with you guys? You guys are flying off the handle today. You know, I picture, now that I've gone back to this, I picture Squall having a similar voice style. Did I miss any boxes? Are you just fully rolling? You rolling around, little girl? Magic is good on the shields too. Yes, on the shield boys, do like fire or something like that. Okay, instead of just trying to get behind on their belly. Shadow with the 500 bits for yes. And fair with what Shadow said. You guys are acting up. This is what happens. We get a sponsorship and you guys are flying off the handle. Did not remember doing this. I think this was a really choppy area for me because I guess I expected, maybe I did miss it, but I expected with the shield guys for the game to tell you like, oh, get around them. Look for their weakness kind of thing.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm still having my flower on me. Yeah, I was expecting more handholding. Here we go. Right, go for these guys first. Alright. Don't even work. Don't mind that. Abilities. Let's go Braver on... Go back over here, Braver.
So long.
I'm too far away. Dang it. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Now let's go spells. She just got distracted by me.
No escape.
Spazzy, you guys, yes, the magic is so effective on that. That was beautiful. That battle music. Okay, go, you know what, actually we're gonna roll out and then we're gonna cast the spell from a little bit further away. Huntsman, Riot Trooper.
Calling fire.
I love it. Okay, let's go Punisher. Oh. I'm too far away. And he's already... Huntsman is the one with that.
No,
he's probably weak to fire, but not... Ow! My body flies over.
See it.
I gotta get that Huntsman. Ow! Just fire on the other one.
Bird.
Spazzy, thank you. And Tribunal, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Let's go ahead and grab a... I can't item out of this. Okay, use Strike Me. It's your turn. Have a good night, Mommy. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope that you enjoyed what you got to see. I'd say considering what other games you love, I could see you possibly getting into this one. The story and the characters you will fall in love with. Okay, he's pressured. Keep him. Keep the pressure. Braver on him. No, he turned around. Ow. Watch your health. I've been stunned. I've been stunned. No. No. Get back. Get back. Items. Potion.
All good. Steady.
Just gotta keep it to the back. Jesse too. Also, wait until you get out. Well, spoilers. No. There's a lot of very beautiful areas in FF7.
Never again.
I'm so close to being able to summon. I can summon Chocobo Chick. Here we go. Sorry,
Have
baby.
fun.
I'm so loud. He's so cute! Summons unique abilities. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. I love him. I love him so much. He looks like us. I know. He's a little
I'm
mini.
waiting.
Oh. Oi.
I won't give up.
What the heck? Chocobo, now's the time to get in. Chocobo, I need...
Steady.
Chocobo, I need assistance. Ow! Chocobo, I need you in. Okay, let me do this. Summon abilities. Oh gosh, I need to... Now I gotta do magic on me. Cure. I'm getting bopped. That's okay. Here he goes. Choco Flare. Jargon Latte.
Thanks.
That's so cool. My Choco is awesome. My Choco is sick. I'm gonna cast this on myself. Can you keep healing?
Yeah.
Got him on his backside.
Calling fire.
That built him up. He's pressured. Focus. Punisher mode. That didn't switch enough. There he is, staggered.
Going in. Get ready.
Oh. GG. That was awesome. I liked the kaboom. The chick was strong, I know.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Yeah. I know, I love the flower in the cutscenes. So well done, like all of the cutscenes. That would be a really cool skin to be able to have. Keep the flower for the whole time. Purple, thanks for the hydrate. Y'all.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
Spoke too soon.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you?
So smooth.
This guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On Mako.
He's quick with it too.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
His defenses were down for a second.
Security to run around. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
No kidding, Slash.
Can't argue with results, huh? What?
The pets that follow you? Well, funnily enough, there are some pets.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Yeah, the arc of their
Wearing
relationship.
robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
After it.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
This was not my
Never
imagination.
mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
I'm surprised they didn't pick up on him saying that and being like, oh, who did it attack? Kyrie on the training when you regain control.
A lot of people
Okay.
here.
And in the freight car, too.
Hi, baby
Because of
girl.
the evacuation order, maybe?
All right, let's go into the menu real quick. To inventory. Okay, I've got this on for now. Forgot how much I loved that fighting sequence. Our little medals with the Moogles on it. It's the one thing I do wish that you could turn the items around. I know I talked about this in my YouTube uploads of it too, but I want to be able to like flip it around. Biggs is fantastic. Yellow flower received from a woman peddling flowers, but that's true because he didn't even know who to say it is because they didn't have like an official. It was a meet cute, but that was it. Retro, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm gonna be replaying it. We're starting today during the sponsored section. I'm starting it and then I'm gonna finish it on the Switch too, on my couch, from the comfort of my couch. It's one of the little things I missed on the playthrough. Yeah, don't even worry, Caro. I talked about this before. I am so far ahead of you guys. So a lot of the stuff that y'all commented on, I've actually found on my own. It's just later on in the playthroughs. So you'll see me discover them very soon, maybe in the next couple ones. Yeah, make no mistake. There's not a lot that I miss. It's just about when I discover something with everything else going around. Carbuncle and Cactuar. Now that I've done that, guys, let's go ahead and switch this up. Also, thank you for coming over from YouTube. Let's go into materia and equipment, and I want to set and see if we can summon somebody different. The Cactuar for the 10,000 needles in the air. We'll do that. Enemy until I still haven't been able to scan anybody yet. I have nobody's number. Right, Revan? Her little tiny teeth. Yeah, there's a lot. I think I would say like it's not until episode 8 where I get my stride in a lot of like my tactics and how I want to go about the rest of the gameplay with that. I don't know for the console's battery life. I have it plugged into the dock, so I'm not exactly sure when it's just loose hanging.
Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at
Done
Mako
with posture
Reactor
check.
1,
Of
an
course.
emergency schedule is now in
Of
effect.
course.
Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I can picture all of this, especially with another train sequence. It does make me think of it. Sitting down on the left side as you walk through. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Need posture check. Centauri, welcome back in. But I'll tell you what, you cannot tell that this is a handheld, in my opinion. This is.
Some people say Wutai's involved.
That's cool to hear about that now, before intermission and everything. All of it. Kiri's sitting down on the left side. Bear with the hydrate too, y'all. It's not my playthrough if I don't find out how mechanics truly work until around 3 to 4. You guys know how I prioritize story and attaching myself to the characters above anything else. Everything else is just window dressing. Figuring out the other stuff is for a second playthrough. It's all about connecting with the story, the first playthrough for me. Everybody's different. Some people love getting into the nitty-gritty min-maxing of certain... Oh, get me over there.
Just let me get home.
certain things. I just prioritize connecting with the characters and understanding the flow of the story. It's the first time we hear the word
The
Wutai.
freight car's not so bad.
And interior design. Also an interior design. This is even how they've got the movement happening. When you go out here, you're hearing the sounds. It's incredible.
I just want to get home. Guess it's time to look for a new job.
I know it's getting scary. I'm a bit worried. I made a good guess on one of the episodes coming up here soon, and I'm worried that it's too good.
What if other reactors were hit as well?
But every time I have like one good guesstimate for what could happen with the story, and a second later I say the most goofy thing possible. Like, you guys are like, okay. Now you have the silence. It's just
so cramped.
What?
When it happened.
Hey. Ew.
So cramped.
Don't I know it?
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no
So
time.
cramped.
It has to be.
No thief's getting my
So
money.
cramped.
Do you think it's cramped?
Everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
There!
Hey,
Oh my
Cloud.
gosh! You're right!
Right now.
There she
You're about
is!
to unburden yourself. Don't.
I wouldn't even do
Yeesh.
something like that.
You don't make it easy.
No thief's getting my money.
Wow, but we can't talk to her, but you just see her for the first time here. Do you think it's cramped?
Uh-oh.
When I get over, if it's like 10 hours in or something like that? Oh,
Should have gone to Sector 3 instead.
Wait, what the?
what the?
Oh, that's weird.
Do you mind? I'm trying to work here.
Is she saying, do you mind I'm trying to work here?
Hey, got a sec?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have known.
Just leave me alone, all right?
I like how she has a question mark. You never noticed this either, T-Money? What detail.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Hey.
I'll be nice and talk to my brothers.
Okay. Outside of...
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
I like her voice so much.
My daughter
You're
now lives in
Why don't
Sector
you-
holding
8,
up pretty
so-
well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Have they caught
seen
any
worse.
perpetrators
My
yet?
hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in
The
Sector 8,
desensitization
so-
of it? I don't know.
Looks like I won't be getting home tonight. Fire was really big.
Wow. Yeah, but you can always scroll back on it and not land.
Someone's trying to take down
She's
Shinra.
catching fish right now.
Did Mr. Shinra catch the bad men yet?
The little Moogle.
I can't wait to set foot on the surface.
You can just feel the hustle and bustle in life, and also fear, of course.
Little help, Cloud?
The
Please?
fear happening, but I like the overlays.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Her
The
theme
bomb I
song is
made
good.
shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on.
I like the
Thanks,
mentality,
Cloud.
but it's not.
You're a good listener.
I can't believe
But I love the mentality.
I was ready to
Yeah, I reckon that when you compare it to, when you honestly compare it to the OG, that's probably one of the biggest differences, is not just the expansion on characters, but the expansion of the world building. Because at least when I go back to some of the older ones, yeah, you have some characters running around and scene and stuff, but the NPCs very much, they don't really feel alive, right? They are a little bit more stagnant. You can converse with some of them, but they're pretty sparse here and there when you're filling out you know, like a pre-rendered scene and things like that. So having it feel this alive has got to be such a trip in a good way. No, yeah, no, it did not land. It's still very much happening. I believe autumn time period. Yeah. Barrett.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
Does it have just as many NPCs?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just, you know, gun hand guy just walking up.
Just who do you think you are?
a law-abiding, concerned citizen.
I know it's my
Law-abiding? Really?
Shinra middle mid.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence.
His card is funny
but
too.
work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
I like the little clappies.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Before he breaks out. Do. Oh yeah, well the story of all of it ahead of its time.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
You gotta believe me. Okay, so everybody walks up into here, so she goes one more ahead too. Is this the chorale theme? I need to add more of the FF7 music. I've avoided adding a lot of it to the beginning of streams just because I think there's still some tunes that I might not be aware of because we haven't finished all of it, but I need to add some of them. This one's Barrett's theme. Why are you letting Barrett be such a menace? I have no control on that man. Nobody, no. I let him be wild and free, whatever he wants to do. I love his tattoo. We can curate it for you. That is,
Man,
yeah.
This train is slower than molasses, am I right?
I love their little comments. I also, yeah, the fact that we still have the flower on here. Oh my goodness, okay. It's based around Barrett's theme, but it's not Barrett's theme, but there's like a similar kind of melody to it and things. Y'all, it is already 6 p.m., which means that is the end of our sponsor portion, but I figured we could play a little bit more. I know that it's been a long stream, but you guys don't mind, right? A little extra longer stream? Swift, have a good night too. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys are headed out, thank you for being here for this. And a huge thanks to Square Enix for sponsoring this portion. This is an absolute dream come true to get to share this second playthrough with you guys. This is definitely something I'm going to be continuing off now that it's available on Switch 2 and Xbox XS. And if you want to check out the link down below, then absolutely. And I hope that you guys scoop it up if anybody's thought about it. No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to continue, at least do one more chapter maybe, until Revan starts acting crazy, you know? I still can't believe that this is on Switch 2. It's beautiful. Oh no, don't, I just said that and now she's starting to get up. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here for this. This is such a dream of a day. Oh, I know someone that will get it in 400 years. Nilmin, hi. You need to get Elise to Tifa. I think that's a worthy goal. Get Elise to 7th heaven. What are you saying in Xbox? Aren't you playing that? I did say in Xbox. You're playing it right now, Shadow. You said you were going to give us the update on how it's working. Yeah, the Xbox Series XS. It's great to see you so happy with things. Today, Fable and Final Fantasy. Are you kidding me? Getting to play one of the games that changed the entire direction of the channel? This has been a dream come true. Get at least to the end game, please. Oh yeah, you want to get to the very end of this all in one go? If you don't get to Tifa, I may unsub, just saying. Oh my gosh, we've resorted to threads? Threads? Do you hear this, Revan? I'm gonna sick Darth Revan on you guys. Don't make me. Mr. Ticket, thank you so much for the follow. And again, thank you so much, Square Enix, for this opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So 2 games for me this fall, which is why it's perfect because I'm doing Fable with you guys. And then I know it's running stunning. Fable with you guys, and then I'm planning on doing Control 2 would be on YouTube, yeah, without a doubt. I heard she bites. Revan is my new baby kitten. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing this, and then it comes obviously with intermission as well. So I'm gonna be working through these over the course of this next year, and hopefully get to Rebirth as well, so that I'm prepared for part 3 when it happens. I've got fresh in mind. What do you mean I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. I got a new baby kitten. Yeah, Fable really looks stunning. It looks gorgeous. This is just gonna be such an incredible year, you guys. The next couple years. Revan, that's so cool. I started watching you from Coder too. Yeah. I picked, you'll see her, but I picked Revan because she's half like light coloring and then half dark coloring. Yeah, I'll be glued to every state of the play for part 3 announcements. When do we think we're gonna see anything? Any like whispers in the wind? We've got, when is the PlayStation state of play? Yeah, when is the state of play? Yeah, part 3 can't get here fast enough. I still never thought I'd see the day where AJ's just absolutely excited for part 3. What is this? What year is this? Could be in the June tease. That's right. Could be June tease. But I feel like with how, even though it is, that was a big yawn. Oh no, you're getting up. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom, but she's the type of girly pop that, oh. Okay, fine. Are you happy? Are you happy? Also, find the 23rd flame. Welcome in. Did you come from the FF7 videos in the first place? It's a full circle moment. Yeah. They're preparing part 3. Didn't you guys say a lot of it was already worked on? There's just a couple things. What are you doing? I know. That's the content we all need. The little kitten content. She is, I think she's closer to 4 months now. Right? She's being a menace.
She's a
You're a
small
menace. Yeah,
cat
she's closer to 4
small
months.
cat.
She's got the cutest little toe beans. They're like partially light, partially dark. She's got black beans and pinto beans. I thought FF Part 3 would have a certain title. Oh, and Life is Strange got it. Wait, what is the new Life is Strange title for it? I missed this. No, she's probably running, which this is perfect because I can run to the bathroom and then we can start it and go a little bit further. I agree. Oh, reunion. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. They can always go with a Requiem. It's the year of ours reunion Requiem. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Resonance. It was already used for Crisis Core. Oh man, it's gonna be Returns. Returns, RAR. No way it was Reunion because of Crisis Core Remake. Reloaded, reclaimed, renamed. It's gonna be something renamed. One of my favorite jokes was refund. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm glad that you're normalizing playing old consoles. Seems like everyone's focusing on jumping on the newest thing and staying there. I think that a lot of times it's one of those things as being a content creator. I think a lot of people do desire content from newer games to kind of figure out if they want to play it themselves or not. But it's so much fun to get to go back and discover things that you didn't even experience when you were growing up. But it's certainly a privilege because I know consoles are, you know, some of them are expensive, physical copies and things like that. It's limited, right? So I know a lot of people play the newer versions for accessibility. But it's been a fun joy of mine to get to dive into OG consoles and kind of create a little collection of mine for a while now. I think I've been doing this for a long time. It's crazy. Resonance, Resonant, Requiem, Remake, Rebirth, Reboot. I'm telling you, rename. Have you ever thought about getting a dog? I do sometimes, but I think I just like the independence that cats have so much. FF7 Resident Evil, RE Resident Evil. I'm reclaiming my lost childhood because I didn't get to experience so many of these. Oh, this is such a cool day. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a snack and then a bathroom break. Or that they might try to finish by next year. I'm hoping for the 30th anniversary. That would be such I don't want to say a wasted opportunity because I don't think it really makes or breaks it, but I definitely think from a marketing standpoint, 30th anniversary is a great goal to hit. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get to Tifa. We'll get to Tifa and we'll continue. This has been so much fun, guys. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. Bear, I'm gonna get my... All right, guys, what we really need to talk about is all the possibilities and things that I can play now that I've gotten over the, I don't even know if it was a fear or whatever it was, but not streaming from Nintendo for the longest time. Revenant. Now that we're streaming from a Switch, the sky is the limit. Reunited. What are you guys talking about? Oh, are you guys making guesses for what the third one would be called? Also, Mister, thank you for the follow. I know that was a long time ago. I think I did say hi. Also, for loving games so much that you made me try something I never... Oh, I almost missed this, AJ. Yeah. Oh, Mario RPG. Right. We need to go to the store and see all the different things that they have. Hold on. Let me push this over for a second. AJ, of course. I can't believe... You should not give me any credit for that. That was all you for picking up something. Getting out of your comfort zone. And also, I think more than anything, I think we have E33 to thank for that. Every Nintendo game. I could see myself going through the Zelda games with you guys over here. All right, I need to eat something. I'm gonna... Oh my goodness. That is thick. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back. Yeah, to go to the Zelda games, exactly. Mm-hmm.
You hear that suit?
I know I haven't been able to assess anything yet.
We're the good guys, damn
Damn
it.
it.
You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
Metroid. I now have to, now that it looks like Nintendo's back on the menu. I need to break out what I would play for YouTube versus what I would stream. It's not a coffee, Chris. This one's called the Perfect Bar. It's just like a peanut butter original refrigerated protein bar. She thick. Mm-hmm.
We're the good guys, damn it.
This would be me, except I could never fall asleep on a public transportation. Not with my face on the seat. I don't know where it's been on that seat. Lev, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Justin, I just started getting into them. I also got the cookie dough one, but I haven't tried it yet. Friday Nintendo days. Mario Party, Mario Kart. This one wasn't from Costco. This one was from Trader Joe's. I don't know if they just started.
Let's get this out of the way.
Let's do
Personally,
this.
I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So,
I love
here
her
we've got a
personality.
wireframe model of the great city of Midgar,
She's
complete with
perfect.
massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako Reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be
Look at the
passing through an
pores,
RV
like the
checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential
this
status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, Miss Queen, I
Heads
agree with
up.
that.
Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive.
Pizza in the sky.
Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Also, I missed it, but yes. Kind of, James. Quasi. I'm starting it on here with you guys, but I'm gonna finish it on my
Like
own.
this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
There's only one way it can go. I heard pizza time. London, we need to know everything you have for Nintendo, so, I mean, you decide on stream or YouTube. Chapter 3, Home Sweet Slum. Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, you're alive.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
The middle manager finding his family.
It's really bad.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Some R&R.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
Can you imagine it?
Don't keep her waiting.
FF
She'll
Fridays.
worry.
I know, that's the only thing with... Oh, Daddy's almost home. Oh, it's like seeing family. Cried like a baby the first time I heard this rendition of the track. My experience is probably going to be the opposite, where I feel like I'm going to be all tears at the OG, because that's going to be like rediscovering it the same way that you guys saw Remake. I don't know how it's going to feel. Like I said, I don't know how I'm going to do the voices. I'm just gonna have to do my best version of them. At least I have a frame of reference. I think the first NS2 playthrough should be Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think that you'd like it. That's the new one that just came out, right? Here's one of my favorite arrangements of the FF7's main theme. The main theme, Nightfall in the Undercity. I've seen so many people, yeah, going to the concerts that they were doing. I hear them in the OG. I know, Trini, I can't believe that this runs so smoothly on the Switch too. I'm really happy that I got one. Why you say Tifa like that? I'm gonna be so invested in the OG characters, and then I feel like all of my experience with the remake is going to emotionally charge the OG one. No, Cruiser, this isn't my first time playing it. My first playthrough is over on the YouTube side, but we got a really cool opportunity to pop back into it. So I got to reshare a revisit to Midgar. Okay, let's go see our family. Yeah.
Office still there?
It's I think it would have been less jarring to go from 7 to 8. Going from 9 to 8, it was such a different feel, but I have, like, there's so many parts by going back through this that are making me think of 8. Skyrim looks a little different in my group. We'll be back to Skyrim tomorrow. Anytime you guys see a stream outside of the normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it's just gonna either be a bonus stream or something special. Yeah. This is our Fable and Final Fantasy Day. How in the world the materia is aligned, I don't know. But I feel so lucky. Love to go to the concerts.
Wow, am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
So, you hear that burger joint staying
Ooh.
open tonight?
No
AJ,
way. I'd kill for
thank
one
you
right
for the
now.
800 bits too. You're making me want to play this, and you've already done everything. Playing until I see my gardener.
Oh, see the huge
Explosion on TV?
Yeah, I saw it.
They're nice trams.
Wow, am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
So, you hear that burger joint staying open tonight?
No way! I'd kill for
What
one
are we
right now.
even doing here? No
I
one
love
in
how
their
live
right
it
mind
is.
would go into a train graveyard at night.
People talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious. You know how it is.
They do.
Of which, you hear it was
Did they,
supposedly a
Ripla?
ghost, not a monster, that attacked that guy this
I would go
afternoon.
listen to any of them at this point. Any of the... Every single soundtrack and all of the Final Fantasies I've experienced, I've loved thoroughly.
I'm going on a ghost hunt. Come on out, ghosts!
It's funny, it's like I'm nostalgic for my first playthrough all of a sudden, and I'm just reminiscing about how so many of you guys have ended up here. Thanks to
Office
this.
still there?
Like finding lost family. The Shinra X sensor technology. See the world through her eyes. Yeah. Brings back so many memories, even though it didn't come out that long ago. I know, it feels like a distant memory. Just wondering why you don't play the FF games in order. You know, that's a really great question, and I don't have an answer for you. I'm just kind of going where my curious brain takes me. And that's not starting at the bottom. A lot of it actually has to do with the fact that this was my first introduction. I didn't know, I didn't have the same like approach to games that I do now back when I started my adventure. And so I started with this, and then you guys had told me about 16 because it was just about to come out. So then I went up to 16. I kind of went wherever the community had talked me into at that point. And then everybody said from 16 that I should play 10. And I went back to that. And then everybody said 9, and I did that. And then everybody said 8. So it almost started becoming descending because of just y'all's input. I haven't done 15. No. I'm doing 8 right now. I've done 9, 10, 10-2. Maybe nobody really asked for 10-2, but I needed to see it through, and I really wanted to play it, and I liked it. Contrary to popular belief, it was an enjoyable one. The dress spheres were really fun.
Hey, leftovers are for kids only, dummy.
People say Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
To make a fortune. It's to make people happy.
This changed my entire approach with games. And then everybody said Chrono Trigger. Well, I think that was more of a little bit of a surprise, but yes, it became on my radar, and I was like, this whole time I was like, don't say Squaresoft, don't say Squaresoft, don't say you are soft, don't say you are soft. Say Square Enix, so please. Have I checked out any of the new gameplay of Fable? Dre, hello? First of all, it's so cool that it's your first time chatting and that's your comment, because that means that somewhere along the way, you know I'd be excited about Fable. Please scroll back on the VOD. Have I ever? I started a super early stream today because I wanted to watch it with you guys. Always, please don't say so. Don't say the YRP. Let's go, girls. Also, Gazel, thank you. It's crazy. It's so cool to see how just supportive but expansive the FF8 community is too. I talked about this before. I guess I just kind of always assumed that it's weird to know that I've been doing so many Final Fantasies and yet people discover me for the first time just through 8, but it makes sense that everybody has their specific ones that they like, and you might like 9, but that doesn't mean that you're watching a playthrough of 9. Trey, right? It looks incredible. I'm so excited. What is your favorite Fable? Wait, is Fable your favorite of all time? It is the game that made me fall in love with video games. Yeah, it wasn't my very first game, but it was the game that I owe all of my deep love and appreciation to. The 7 remake is the 10 pipeline is so real. Just like actually a lot of people are saying that there's an E33 to 10 pipeline too. It's so fun to experience each one for the first time with your playthroughs. It's like being able to relive a missed part of my childhood. I'm so glad that you felt that in each of the playthroughs. Thank you. Yeah, also, Rick, I see too. FF7 will be my first FF game. Getting it on the Switch too. Nice. I mean, this is great for you to, if you don't want spoilers, I totally get it. If you just want to stick around for a second, it looks gorgeous. That's what we're playing it on. And it is beautiful. I still can't believe this on Switch too. I've said that this whole, the you are soft, not around Sephiroth.
Ever since I've eaten at one of these.
Yes, the Titus. I just have the Titus fake laughing on 24/7. Ha, ha, ha. There's a whole backstory to that if you've never seen it. The first Fable, Lost Chapters, is my favorite one. Yeah.
How much is enough fried marsh? A handful, or hear me out? A whole heap?
A whole heap?
I could tell you, but sadly, I don't
Distant
share
Worlds
your passion
Orchestra?
for processed food.
Greensboro. Okay. Okay, now this makes me want to go to Nashville. They're playing in Nashville, you don't say. Another day in the bag. Woohoo!
Enough fried marsh. A handful, or
Yeah, it's rekindling my interest in turn-based. Look at the little squealy. Is that a chicken in the background? Is that a chicken? Buy one, get one free. Mama's soft drinks. Looks like a little chicken.
enough fried marsh. A handful. I was pulling some OT when it happened. Want to know what I was thinking?
I guess I always thought Fable was open world, no? Hasn't it always been open world? Just saw Last Chapters on sale and considered it
All right, sounds like.
Oh yeah, that is the first. Yeah, Lost Chapter. Okay, yeah, Lost Chapters is just it's basically like an expanded version of the OG of Fable. You have more story and there's more content. It's just like more content in it. Think of it like with an expansion.
I never felt the ground shake like that.
It had loaded sections. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So an open world is when. Okay. I guess in my head I was like, oh, it's open world. So you can go to so many different places.
I think he's over by the TVs.
I guess you wouldn't consider it because it loads into it.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
Don't let them bleed the planet dry. Avalanche. Posters for it. Midgar. Wow. Some of these posters, the way that they've done some of the faces, they make me feel like it's a reference to some of the cover art for different Final Fantasies.
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching.
I'm in chapter 8 and I thought it was the cute that the kids had drawn on chocobos. Yes, I know exactly what part you're talking about. Yeah, this is on, yeah, we're good. This is on Switch too. It's now available starting today. I guess you wouldn't consider Fable a week right away. I saw that. 1 through 3 is pretty linear for the most part. There's a lot that you can do. Like, it's maybe linear in like the world progression, but there's so much that you can backtrack for. And like, I found myself always sifting through the different areas. So maybe that's why I always felt like it was this big expansive thing. It's legit making me want to buy a Nintendo Switch for your daughter. So your sponsorship is working. Has she played any of the Final Fantasies?
The flames were.
I like Final Fantasies. I know that they're, I guess depending on like the age, they could be a little bit violent. Like there's a lot of fighting, but there's just so many wholesome themes in it. And they always seem to drive it home with a good like message at the end.
Yeah, well, shoes on the other foot now. Let's see how they like fighting to survive.
Yeah.
They're people too, you know.
I like all the different stances. It's taking over. Global domination, world saturation. So weird to play Fable. I see it as your game. I'll be thinking of you the whole time.
Completely insane.
I'll take it. If my name and Fable become synonymous, I've succeeded.
Wow, that sounds intense.
See, Money, thank you for the hydrate. Like you're doing the Skyrim, I'm thinking of doing the same thing with Fable after, yeah, finding them on the other Xbox games. Now that they're on sale too, it's not a bad idea to scoop the whoop. She's 7, she's only watched me, but she's pretty good at that kind of stuff. I guess I'll decide. Yeah, for starters, I mean, just see. And also, I would say definitely check local game shops. You'd be surprised how much people might get something for Christmas and they turn it in. And it could be at a reduced price. My brother plays on Switch with his daughter, and I think she's 6. I think she's turning 6 this year. So she's a little bit younger than your daughter, it sounds like. He hasn't gotten her into these games yet, but they play a lot of games together. They're really liking the Kirby game.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Fires everywhere. Tiva's bar, you can see pictures of what her bar looked like in the original one. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
I actually feel like you have nothing better to do, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, look at all that steel
You're not taking a shower,
work.
clearly.
Trying to tell me that's not progress? What the?
So I'm
you
telling
okay,
you.
buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
It's like memories overlapping. Whispers.
You again.
You gotta cosplay as Jessie or Tifa while you... I was actually looking at Jessie's and I was like, I feel like I can't ever achieve that level of ponytail glory, but I can at least try. Games Exchange here in UK. Not sure if they're going anymore. Oh, like a cool games exchange thing. Yeah, I always would say like, I don't know how it is with games, but I know for furniture, like my friends always rave about Facebook Marketplace.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
Cowboy Tifa would be a dream.
Warning.
I just can't
Gate
sew.
broken. Fiends
And like some of
in
them are
area.
so cheap looking when you
Exercise
buy them
caution.
online.
No reason to check it out.
I know,
Not
glad
my
seeing the play.
problem.
I know. That's why I'm saying like that, like the foreshadowing on every single. I had no idea.
Move along now.
Move along.
No reason to check it out.
Not my problem. Jill, thank you for 10 months of continual support too. I like the coloring with the little red little dots here and there. Jill, thank you. I went to MagicCon Vegas last year. Is Zach fair? Did you have to do a wig for that? Also, Rudd, welcome in. You seem a little lost in the last episode. I wouldn't say I'm lost. I do feel like I've actually, I don't know, to my credit, I feel like I've understood a little bit more of the junction system than what it seems like a lot of people have very quickly. I'm just very ahead of you guys, so yes, I figured out personally as much as I think I can by the point that I'm at, and I'm a couple
Due to an
episodes ahead of you
emergency,
guys.
entry into this area is prohibited.
Is prohibited.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You called that
Just did a little spike.
No, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Big Bioshock vibes. Yeah, Genderbender one would be pretty cool for Sephiroth.
Public security should know who did it. So
you'll interrupt them while they're working?
Come on, it's one little question.
What? What
public
easy?
security should know who did it. So
you'll interrupt them while they're working?
Yeah, isn't it better seeing your character moving around? What do you mean? It always seems more complicated than it is. Once I started thinking of it just as like equipping, and then I just set 3 primary things, everything changed for me. It just took me a couple episodes to get there on my own. And then I started flying through. But I feel really overpowered where I am. Sector 7 slums. Oh yeah, I definitely like, I've always been honest, I like third person over first person. There are some games that I feel like first person is almost like vital on, and I do think Skyrim is kind of like that. But I've always preferred third person. Go figures. Fable.
Huh?
Yeah, the word junction is the most confusing part about the whole system. Exactly. There's this... That melody, wait, FF7. Yeah, this part is the part of the track that loops until you reach Tifa. It's not included on the remake OST. I like this. You guys know pianos are a shot to the heart for me. I love seeing my characters move around. I used to be a soldier like Cloud, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I did. I actually have a keyboard too and everything. I one time went into a shop and I was like, hey, I'd like to take lessons. And they were like, what kind of music do you want to play? And I was like, Final Fantasy. They found it funny. It didn't really go beyond that. Shinra.
Wow. Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
Looking back and seeing them shift all of that. Like, I didn't know what he was doing at the beginning, but shifting the blame to them.
What the? That's where I work. No,
There's no
freaking
ranking.
way.
It's good.
Put that fire
Is it your
out,
intro
idiots.
music?
I was there yesterday.
That's the cool part, Belle, is it's this, there's like a, much like the stories, there's like an overlay where you've got this old world feeling with a futuristic feeling with all of these different kind of styles coming together.
I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet.
Sci-fi fantasy,
I've
yeah.
always dreamed of opening up my own shop, so I can look after my parents.
But there's always a little medieval feel to it.
Well, a man can always dream, can't he?
Just even from using, I guess, these blades. Canned foods shop. Oh. Really?
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
Seventh heaven.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Volcano bomb. I love Marlene.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness.
They
Daddy's
picked
here
such
and he's
great
not going
voice
anywhere
actors,
tonight.
yeah.
Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Right. Pizza. Eggs and chips. This is from the originals. This music. Ah, it always gets me. I remember watching E3 2019 when they showed Tifa here for the first time. Look, there was a jukebox. The eggs and chips sign. Happy Sparkler season. I can't even imagine how exciting it would have been to see that. Vanity, thanks for the follow. The dartboard. That's not it. That picture wasn't from the original. I was like, there was a jukebox. Gold time pinball. No way, they did a 7th Heaven pop-up bar in LA last year. That's so cool. The eggs and chips sound like a great breakfast. Yeah, Gallet, I got to meet a couple of them at the Rebirth event. Volcano bombs. Bomb. They're every bit as amazing as you expect. Or would hope. I'm so happy I got to just do this again. Like, even just the beginning with you guys again. I know it was not a sore subject, but I know when I told you guys I was gonna be doing it for YouTube, I had y'all be like, what, not stream? YouTube gets the best stuff. But I think we can all agree that it was probably for the best I played it on YouTube first. If you start from the exit, the pictures are at the end of your left. Or the end to your right. Station edge building. Behind the bar. You said? I want to see the toilet. I know the toilet sign is sure fancy. Welcome. Where is it? DJ. Yeah, so many people have... I reckon there's probably a fair amount of people who would have never ended up here, even if I had streamed the games that I did. Oh, up there. Those ones. Oh, I see. I see it now, because that would be the angle that you'd see it at. Brandon. I mean, you can just justify it by saying in your head that the third part's coming out soon, right? Also, Daniel's welcome in. Yeah, I'm a few episodes ahead of you guys, so have no fear. I do figure out the system a couple episodes from here. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost, but no, I just, I recorded so much before I even started uploading it. You guys will see, because you'll finally see the episode where I share Revan, which was the same day that I shared Revan on stream, and y'all are gonna be like, oh, wow, you're not kidding, you were really far ahead. You can go back there and look closer. After. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Not Jai as well. Should I talk to them first, or do I need to? Oh, I guess I do need to talk to them before it will let me go back. Thanks, still. Marlene. Yeah.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
I love her.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are, remembering Daddy's lessons.
Her
you know
little
what
laugh.
else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll head over there.
About that, we should talk outside.
No money? Yeah, I did.
Daddy, did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
I did, in fact, remember that I can save in the world. Yes. The first couple episodes are always a fire hose of information, so I forget things that I've even read in the manual and everything. But, patience typically irons it out. And a couple episodes. Jukebox to play your favorite tunes. Deepest theme. Go back. You said that there's one too. With all the pictures of the OG one. I want to go behind. Zen, thanks for the posture check. He's getting paid in omelets. I can pay you in eggs and chips. All right, Barrett, I didn't try to scare her. It wasn't me, so about the money. A 10% off coupon? How about a free song to use at the jukebox?
Let that be a lesson to you.
What?
When you want to talk to a little kid, don't go giving her the professional killer eyes.
I love him. I'm sad that you've skipped 12. I haven't skipped anything. I've just haven't played it yet. I didn't skip it. Just working my way downtown. I'm hoping for enough time to be able to play all of the things. Games, welcome. I don't really do eggs and chips, but steak and eggs is pretty good. Jazz arrangement, play it on the jukebox. I do love mushy peas. I do love my mushy peas. Welcome to 7th Heaven. What is it?
Before we get on to money,
her hands are.
There's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Actually,
sure does. Thanks.
Yeah.
Follow me then.
Getting a place to stay at for free.
How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging
You're
you into
right.
this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that.
I heard about that on the news.
I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job.
I like how they even show you that she's going to be significant later on by having the question marks next to her name and not just like the normal conversations that the other people are saying. Like the same displays. Where do I join the cause? A place for free in this economy? I know. Can you imagine?
Don't worry about me.
You know I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to
I want to
Schindler.
listen to both.
No way.
They sent in the military to help with the relief efforts, but it's supposedly not going very well, and even more stuff might collapse.
I just think about her in Rebirth so much at the one. Trying to remember where the location was, where she gets us into trouble and then we have to fight for her. I mean, that's pretty much a lot of different places, but it's on a cliffside. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was near a Queen's Blood victory area. The lighthouse? I think it was. The lighthouse sounds familiar.
I heard about that on the news.
Let me talk to her again. See, this is why I need to go back to Rebirth. I just want to be more familiar with all the different locations. Right now I've got FF8 on my brain. Oh, blood. Blood has been spilled. She comes up later.
Stick with me for now. I'll give you the grand tour later.
Okay, instant food shop. I know, 6. I've had a lot of people. It's gonna be interesting to see what I do. Because I can't go to 7 OG after 8. So I'm either gonna skip to 6 or I'll skip up to somewhere else. Hey, back off. Keep walking. Team both of them. But I have a special place in my heart for Aerith. I'm definitely team both of them. I just find myself, I love her bubbly personality. She's sunshine in a body. And I just love that. I just feel warmth and home every time I see her. Playing 6 right now, Trey.
Was hitting on you earlier.
Yeah, to avoid spoilers for the third part, Jay.
Apparently he was fishing
The FF6 cartridge has been sitting around.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had
I'll
me
look
worried.
later. I'll explore
You're
later.
not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Not 7 OG till I finish till I get to the 3rd remake part. Yeah, unconventional method, but I started with remakes, so I want to finish all of those. It's
I
giving
saw
me a
Sector
practice
8
in
on the news.
patience.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Think they'll
So,
attack Sector 7?
It wasn't that bad?
Brought this on
It was.
themselves.
Oh, right.
Wow. Even though there's some in between cracks where you can see the sky, it just wouldn't be the same. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for sharing that. And Matt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not yet. She has the FF7 magic card. She saw it herself, so no problem. No, you don't remember? I had you guys telling me if it was a secret or not, like if it was safe or not. I'm not doing it. I'm doing the same thing. I'm not touching OG until I'm done with the full remake. At least I'm not alone in this. Before 7 OG is a choice, but I respect it. Yeah, Towns. It was because I think a lot of people enjoyed seeing somebody who didn't know the OG story play the remake. And I get that. And so I kind of just wanted to play out the whole remake first to keep myself guessing and everything. Either way would be valid. This way I just get to explore. Hi, little boy. I know a puppers that is really good at helping. Do you think you could do a suplex on an enemy? No? Okay. I'm in too deep now, yeah. I'm in too deep now.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the 2nd floor.
Stargazer Heights.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all.
Okay.
Not even time to decorate.
I do want to see.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
She knew. I was gonna say yes before it even happened.
I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Okay, fine. I'll go to bed. Angelo, enjoy yours. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. I want to go explore first. But I'm stuck in like a... If I get away, can I run? Love the bounce in my hair. Oh? Going back here. So you managed to spoil what? One of the bit. Wait, what do you mean managed to spoil what? Let me get that. Yoink. It's crazy to think the scale of that thing. Can you imagine a Midgar Lego set? Bananas, it'd be huge. I'm gonna try to go in.
What are you doing? You've never even met this person.
I can't remember if I tested that in my first time, but let's try it during hers. You know, I don't even notice that. Okay, so, see, that's the thing is like...
Wait a minute. That's Tifa's room. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird. I wouldn't even notice if it were. I'm gonna be honest. Remember when you thought that Sephiroth was Aerith's first love? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night.
Look.
If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
It was for 2,000 gil.
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough.
It's my seed salary.
That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
Oof.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then.
I know, guys. I think
Thanks
I need to go to
again
the
for
gym after
everything.
this.
Sleep tight.
The abs. I need to go. I'm gonna go do some crunches. Remember when I kept calling Titus Cloud? Yes, I remember. Well, actually, I have no memory of it, but apparently I was a lot. I know.
Guess it's time for introductions.
My stomach is growling. Where's my money? Noisy neighbors. It's snoring, but I could have sworn that was... Remember the time that I called it Insuna instead of Isuna the whole time? Remember when I'm still gonna call it Insuna just out of spite? No, the mayor's the best. Was in this with a chocobo would definitely be better. Then wait. Wait, what? Chocobo has a crush? I'd love to stay and catch more. No worries, Salim. Thank you so much for hanging around. Cloud gets 2K to blow up a reactor and spends 3K on a hand massage. Those economics. It sounds about right. Noises in the Night plays here. It's from Trail of Blood from the OG. I saw somebody said that you can actually do a mod to have the voice actors in. Does that mean that it's a 1-for-1? Like all of the voices or the voice lines that you hear in this, are they exactly like directly from the OG? How would that even work? Definitely not. Yeah. Clara. Remember when you thought that you could only junction one GF at a time? So I never thought that I could only junction one at a time. I don't know if I'd say misinformation, but the manual said that it is ill-advised to have one more than one because they are jealous. So I was interpreting it based off of the manual. And yes, I did end up changing that later down the line. You guys just haven't gotten there yet. Give it a little time. It's like the auto reading dub. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't know. I will just wing it. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Osman, welcome back in. I don't think the original had voice actor. No, I knew the original didn't have voice actors. Somebody just said there was a mod for it, but I didn't know how that would work because if the dialogue would have been completely different. So I don't know. It would have to use some kind of like automated system to have them like a Siri kind of voice thing. Yeah. I know this Square has been hella spoiling their games since back then with Laguna in the manual. Oh yeah, like kind of talking about their fates being, yeah. I think this is one of those situations where the manual led me a little bit astray and then I kind of switched my thinking later on. Your face when you found out it was 100 and not 99, my whole world, like, manual betray. Maybe it's a little bit of misinterpretation on my part. I did go back to it. I remember sharing it with you guys. I have it right here. It says, Abyssal, welcome back in. People, oh, I see what you're saying. People VA'd it as a project. It had said, I was so stuck on this for the longest time. But yeah, where is it? Pull the receipts. Pull it. Pull it, GF. Junctioning a GF with a character allows the GF to level up in the same way a character does. As GF grows stronger, wait. Find it. Now I have to pull this. All right, here it is. It says, Guardian forces have tremendous power. Nope. Wait, I'm finding it. I'm getting it. Pixar, it didn't happen. I was led astray. Pulling the GFs. It talks about their jealousy. They're jealous girlfriends. Let me see. Learning, yeah. There's the learning, party abilities, character abilities. I find it, I bring it up later. Don't worry, I'll wait. Well, you have to, oh, here it was. Yeah, junctioning a GF. It says, like the characters, the Guardian forces grow and mature. While junctioned to a character, the GFs will also receive experience points after every battle. On occasions where several GFs are junctioned, on occasions, like, first of all, wait, shouldn't they always be? I agree. The experience points are divided evenly, right, with 300 bit. And then it goes on to say, characters with a, I don't know where it is. Where is it? I thought I had it. You can junction all of them. Yeah, you could put them all on. No, I'm tracking that now. It's just later on where several GFs are junctioned. Junction, what's your function? Yeah, there is a specific part where it talks about it. And it literally says jealous. Literally says that they get jealous. Customization. Triple triad too. Can't find the quote. Suspicious. No, I'm finding it. Please tell me you figured out where RF is. Yeah, I think so later on. I'm getting anxious that you haven't found it yet. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff. Again, it's a fire hose of information whenever you start a new Final Fantasy. I'm doing the best I can, and yeah. Probably won't cover everything, as I still forgot to apply Kira to multiple people in F7, but here it is. Did you discover the GF compatibility? That's been discovered. I forget how far back you guys are, and I forget how far forward I am. I want to find this quote though, because I know it. I saw the jealousy. Favorite perfect blur favor. Right now I've really only experienced the peanut butter one, but I did just get the cookie dough. There's a cookie dough one. Yeah, Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, wait, hold on. There it is. No. I think that there's more optimal ways to play, but guys, from episode 1, I told you guys I'm not a min-maxer. I do like pulling things and getting obsessed with the draws. No problem with equipping more than one GF. Ignore the jealousy. Yeah, well, just continue watching. Just, you'll see how it all plays out. Today's episode was when I found out it was 100 and not 99, and it killed me. It didn't make sense. I don't know. There is a quote where it talks about, I'm trying to I'll find it later. I actually read it in one of the later episodes. Cast actually beat FF8. I probably will be done with FF8 before you guys are even halfway through. Yeah, sounds about right. Keto, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back in. Did you decide when or how you're gonna do that? I think I'm gonna do that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that off stream. I'd probably like to cover it off stream and then add it to the end. Yeah. I love how in your second episode, how they mentioned GF criticism. GF criticism. J-World. Check the VOD at the beginning and you'll see my whole reaction to the Xbox showcase. But now I'm determined to find this because my brain is stuck on it. London, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Page 32 has. Yes! 32 sounds about right. Here we go. Lock it up. The best way to avoid getting a GF jealous or to increase the compatibility between a GF and a character is to junction only one GF to a character and use it exclusively. Angel, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Team money. Now, since then, I've learned to ignore that advice, but I just want to say that I was led astray in my defense. I haven't tried the almond butter one. I'm gonna have to check this out. Page 32 has it. Team money, thank you so much. I got so stuck on it. I said, wait, this is it. Yeah, they screwed up on that one. Everybody over here man, she's doing the stupidest thing. And I'm like, what? I'm following the advice of the manual. Carlock did not care. I love how you completely ignored the cards since your first playthrough. Trust me, I have since not ignored them and I'm crushing it. It was a little misleading. I don't know why, out of all you have to keep in mind too, when I was reading through the manual, it was a lot of junction of the junction of the junction. And then I finally came across a different word that said jealousy and I was like, okay, jealous GFs, I get it. I get it now. To hype up your love for gaming, which is forever the greatest thing about your content. Julian, thank you so much for the 200 bits. That explains. I've been watching and wondering where you got that idea. Yeah, if you that, you know what, that makes complete sense though, because I'm sure there's a ton of people that don't come along with the manual review, so they have no idea that I read that in the manual. I didn't just pull that out of anywhere. This whole time, I've been going off of a manual comment. But don't worry, since then, I've been having GFs not up anything. I used the old school game bags. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I haven't. Yeah, the Switch 2 is it's a powerful thing too, so. Yeah, what? No. Yeah, no, there's so much that I've learned from it, but this is why I also, like, a big reason, I know I talk to you guys about this a lot, huge reason why I also prefer to have a lot of episodes stocked up is because while it's great getting tips and tricks, so much of the enjoyment that I get out of games is finding it on my own, carving my own path. I'm not gonna catch everything on a first playthrough. I don't shoot for a perfect playthrough. I just shoot for an honest and hopefully realistic playthrough to what it would have felt like without having guides at your fingertips and all of a whole comment section telling you all of the things to do at the same time, you know? It's such a big part of what makes me fall in love with the game is learning it at my own pace. That's the most beautiful thing. So I'm always playing the game in the best chance to make me fall in love with it. No matter how much I miss or how much I do discover, I promise I'll probably fall in love with the game just as much as when you guys first played it. Just as much. We gotta use draw on Kasta. It's like learning how to swim by just getting thrown into the water, and I'm out here drowning. Cass is so far ahead in 8 that Squall Irvine Cypher's mangled faces are starting to look normal. The men, you're just the best looking guy here. At least you've made the same rookie mistake and done the rite of passage by clicking on the lamp without being ready. That's the other thing too is, and like going back to this like FF8, if you guys found me from FF8, there is so much that people were like, this doesn't make sense, but I'm watching because I just need to see this turn out either really good or really bad. And it still worked. It played. Backseating is so overwhelming. I don't mind it so much. I know people care. Like, I know whenever people get a certain way or, you know, sometimes they can be rude or things like that. I know a lot of it just comes from they want you to see the game how they did and they want you to love it as much. But that's the best part about games is people fall in love with it for different reasons and at different paces. And yeah, like it's okay. It comes from a passion, so I get it. It's okay. Eye tracker count is off the chain. FF8 and I'm Team Renoa. I'm Team Magical Lamp. I swear. I swear. Yeah, I unfortunately it's been something that I've had to work on because I actually know a lot of creators that have left franchises because of the community for better or for worse, and I never want that to be the case, and so I just have to remind myself that it comes from such a passion, you know? I get it. The things that I love too, like, oh my gosh, Fable. And when someone doesn't get it, I'm like, no, you need to do the thing. So I think I just try really hard to I never want some of the negative to pull me away from something that I care about and love so much. Made it back in FF7. We are so back. Well, I am about to head out here, but I like just chatting with you guys. It's the best part. Yeah, it's incredible. Best way to enjoy them is whatever makes you fall in love with it the best. Will you stream the Rebirth extra dates? Bougie, I was just talking about that. I know there's some more stuff, and I know when this gets thrown up on the archive, I know a ton of you guys are probably still gonna remind me that there's more that I wanna go back to with 7 Rebirth. So while I will be doing this one exclusively offline, now that it's on Switch 2 and everything, I'm gonna keep that on my own, and then I'll figure out what to do with Rebirth when I finally get there. This will still probably take me a couple months to get through, just because I don't take a lot of free time to play games, but now that I can do it on the couch, we'll see. I might binge it while walking. Yeah, of course. I wish I could draw from Kasta and stock up some more episodes. You would have loved the game show when I was a kid called Video Power. Kids got to stick video games to their Velcro suit while they were going through an obstacle course. Heck yeah, do you get to keep all of them? After stream, I need to start the 8th video. Oh, the magical lamp. The Tantarine, yeah, so many things. I feel like they intentionally leave traps in there for you, honestly. Is that legal? Can your new cat fight the Sephiroth doll? She hasn't gone for it yet. She hasn't been interested, and I had him even back there. I was hoping he would. I've seen streamers not understand important game mechanics. That's because of it, and then they quit the game. Yeah, Goonies, that's a great, like at the end of the day, anytime that, I think a lot of it too comes from people not wanting to see you get frustrated at the game. Anytime I get frustrated, and I've had to work on this myself, because in the past I've been like, oh, this sucks. And I'm like, no, this doesn't suck. I suck right now. Like, I'm not understanding something the game's trying to teach me. 9 times out of 10, it's not the game, it's how you're interpreting it or reading it, right? So I get that. Yeah, I absolutely get. It's easy to want to shift blame to everything else. I choose the controller method of blame or my community, but when I'm on the YouTube side, I can't blame anything. So I have to remind myself I just suck. You know, I need Star Citizen in my life. You just have to get good. Yeah, it can be really in anger, and also when you're recording yourself and putting your content online, you're getting a lot of raw reactions and instinctual things. And I think we do oftentimes try to blame outside things beyond our own. Taking the blame for oneself or accepting that you might just not be really good at something is a hard thing to do, especially in front of other people. I always blame the controller. It's crazy. Stop sucking. Get good. No, I didn't say I want to play Star Citizen. I don't. You weren't caught. Not even once. I can't believe I didn't get caught because I definitely kept moving. They told me like, hey, don't move during this one and this one. And I was like, draws from Gaston, 9 Alani News, 7 MTGs, and 1 Disco Spider. I seemed to pick up on the controller pretty quickly when I was going through the Sephiroth screenshots. Yeah, surprisingly, that's all one button. I do like blaming you guys, but I can't blame you guys over there. I'm gonna have to start doing that. I know, Techno, I don't know how that worked. I just skip over the there are no more chocographs at this location message for over an hour. Oh, at some point you're like, I just need to, I need the hit. I need the hit. The community is YouTube sabotaging me via osmosis. I can feel it. But it's just fun. Like, that's, I don't know. I've never taken, I think that's why like people are like, man, what, yeah, how do you like every single game? And it's just like being open for it to be fun. Like, games should be fun. Yes, there's games that should be frustrating too and things, but I just like, the older I'm getting, I'm learning what to take serious and other things not so much. And games are just meant to bring you joy, I feel like, or at least invoke some kind of emotion, whatever it may be. Does the red light and green light situation? Okay, the red light and green light situation in Control was definitely the controller. I hate to break it to you guys, I had a sticking controller that just kept pushing forward. Name one game that you hate. Well, I don't hate anything. I don't hate a game, but I do strongly dislike and would like to never return to Quarry. I strongly dislike. I don't love it. I didn't hate it. Hate is a strong word. I try not to use the full-blown like hate or absolute. I do say I love a lot of stuff, but I feel like once you say hate, you can't really go back on that. And if there's anything I've learned over the last couple years, like, you never know when your opinion changes or you want to try something again. I secretly love it. I detest it strongly. I detest it. Hate, double hate. I loathe entirely. I wish for the downfall of. I absolutely preferred Until Dawn, yes. The only H word that Casta likes is a hoe game. London. My favorite part of tonight is how your weak thumbs didn't fail you during Sephiroth's screenshots. Right. Congratulations, and Fable looked really good. Guys, thank you for popping in here for that with Fable. I'm so excited. And I guess I kind of have hope that I might be able to do both Skyrim and Fable in 1 year. I don't know entirely, but I think that there's a chance. I said this on multiple accounts and occasions with Skyrim, but I won't be rushing that to then make it to Fable. We'll get to Fable all in due time, whatever happens. But my primary focus is Skyrim still. That is my current obsession. Skyrim is now on speed. No. Skyrim is getting the first class experience with Casta. No speed. We're being full snails. And by that, I think I'm actually taking a snail and probably giving it a bad name by that. No rushing, but you might see 10-hour streams. You might see me getting absolutely... I might just pop up with a bonus stream and be like, hey guys, so today we're getting hit by a mud crab. And we're gonna heal, and we're gonna farm these levels. You managed BG3, and that one takes a while. Yeah, and BG3 was done in 7 months. Now, I don't know, because if it's coming in autumn, I don't know how I'll handle October, because historically we've done some spooky kind of different games, it's possible we're playing Fable dressed as different looks. I might tune it down, like turn it down this year. I don't know entirely. I've got to see when the release date actually happens and everything. I don't know if you guys remember, but last year we were playing Subnautica and I was dressed as a bunch of different things. So we'll probably just do that. I have done the Mass Effect trilogy. Yeah, that's in the archive channel. The 15-hour mudcrab stream. Me over here like, do I want to get into no? Yeah. I'm looking for my copy of Fable and sweating during Skyrim streams. So what you're saying is I shouldn't put all of my Fable copies right? You're just gonna say, I need to not keep my eye on how quickly this time flies. I won't be doing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. I am so excited and I can't wait to play it, but I would like to play some other titles before I get to there. There's more Final Fantasy. I need to go to bed. There's more. What time is it? 7? Okay, I need to wind down for bed. There's more RE games that I want to get to first. Spooky on YouTube and Fable on stream. Yeah, so Fable is definitely going to be on stream, especially with Control 2 probably coming out in fall. That'll be on that side of things. It's bread time. Oh, I like that. I like that. Video games, you better watch out. Fable is launching soon. I have to separate everything. There's nothing, for right now, nothing exists after Skyrim except for Fable, but that could change. It is nowhere near bedtime. Are you kidding me? It's 7 o'clock. I gotta go. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin at 9. It's time to game. I want to see some more Jack and Daxter type rage. Look. Jack 2 tested me. It tested me. And I simultaneously want to go back to 3, and then I'm also like, do I have the, like, how is my blood pressure doing? Little do people know I'm waiting to get cleared by my doctor before I'm allowed to actually play Jack 3. There's like vicious rumors I'll have a heart attack if I play that. Everybody knows about the Fallout 3 remake, but they're also remaking New Vegas. I didn't know that. Top, welcome back in. Yeah, if 7 is late, then you're clearly someone who's up early. Oh yeah, I oftentimes try to be up by 6 at the latest. I don't like sleeping in. The early bird catches the worm, something. There's always Daxter. Oh, I've shot up to 90. Hold on. Talk to your doctor first. Side effects do include increased blood pressure. Spotify did say that you were 81 years old. Spotify's a quack. Who wants worms though? Ever heard of Kula? I have, Trinity, yeah. Somebody else that brought this up earlier. I'm looking for a copy of it currently. Yeah. The early bird gets the record Final Fantasy first. If you could recommend only one Fable to try. Well, you know, I don't like making recommendations, but personally my favorite, not recommendation, but my favorite one is Fable Lost Chapters. We'll get Skyrim remastered, remade, reimagined before ES6. Don't forget Xbox might share more news on Fable. That is true, during June as well. Yeah, I think mostly I was just pretty much excited for Fable. Although Forza, if I could build a little garage, I'd be happy. The Night Garrick, by the way, thank you for the follow too. All right, Fable looked so pretty. I was almost in tears that whole time because I'm just so excited. I really feel like they're gonna honor the humor. I was really happy to see them touch on the humor and the life of Fable, the abundance of conversations with various NPCs and everything. Everything that they focused on today was what I needed to see to have faith that they're going to pull this off in a way that respects the original, builds on it, expands, and hopefully becomes another title that I can really get behind and be excited for. I kept looking at it and I just really hope that more people fall in love with Fable from this. I hope it brings so many people to the franchise. It'd be great. I feel like Fable's one of those things that a lot of people experienced as a kid, but they just don't often talk in a conversation about it. What do you mean almost in 10 years during Fable? What do you mean? I've been playing Fable for forever. You say garage like a Brit. Anna would be proud. No, I say garage, but I just every once in a while like to take a piss and say garage. The garage. I'm making fun of my British friend. I'm not. Don't make my mistake. I'm not becoming one. I'm poking fun at her. I have a sealed Fable for 360. Do you really? I'm still trying to find, there's the collector's copy of 3 that I'd like to get into. It's like a book. What are the chances for the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom playthrough? Well, now that I've experienced what it's like streaming from a Nintendo Switch, I don't know. I think in my heart, I wish I could play Ocarina on YouTube, but I think the reality is it'd work better to just play those on stream. I think I'd have a better chance of getting into them sooner if I were to play them on stream than YouTube. My backlog on both of them is getting to be quite massive. She does have a Switch too now. I know. The sky's the limit. They need to port Twilight Princess over to Switch too. I need to start at the beginning. Ocarina Time will be the first thing that I go back to because, again, first game I ever touched. The Gerudo Valley OST, dude. Da-na-na. Well, after FF8, Kingdom Hearts kind of opens up too. Does it though? Does it? I've heard a lot of... You know, that's crazy. Kingdom Hearts might open up, but my schedule does not. So we'll see. I don't know. That's wild. I'm currently booked out till 2028, but if you want to make a Solid Snake, please. It definitely does. Only one FF6 character in Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness. The thing is if I started Kingdom Hearts, then everybody would want every single one after that, and then my channel would only be Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, and I think you guys would be totally fine with that, but I crave variety. I think I would have pitchforks and like all of the torches come out if I don't go back to back to back. It's not horror, but you guys know I love bringing you guys so many different adventures. I like trying new things. Temporal, thank you so much for hanging around. The Kingdom Hearts fans are used to waiting a long time between games. Are they? I guess like Final Fantasy game. Kingdom Hearts fans are scary. Oh, I feel like they're passionate. Passion and scary tread a very close line. No, it's fine. I think with a lot of those games, this is where I am continuing to try to have just a lot of videos in stock, because as much as I do like tips and tricks, I really want to experience it and learn it on my own without too much advice. I like to treat my YouTube the same style that I treat streams. Like sometimes I'll ask for floppy pickles, sometimes I'll go and get a couple tips or tricks here and there. But I really like to keep it as authentic to a first playthrough as possible, uninhibited by all of the yelling and people telling you exactly what you should do in order to enjoy it. I think only you can tell yourself that. Gollum is passionate. Holy, congrats on Fable and a great stream. Maybe you can check out the Fable bonus disc on OG Xbox for nostalgia for Fable. I would love to. That's my only bummer with all of this is, are you guys okay starting? I mean, I guess it's really asking myself, but I was hoping to get back to Fable and play through 1 through 3 before the new one comes out. But I think if I want to play it right when it comes out, I don't think I'm going to be able to hold my excitement through playing all the OG ones back to back to back. So I'm a scary FF fan. They're my favorite. You're a passionate fan. So excited for, you know what though? I know it's such like a, maybe it's romanticizing it too much, but what a beautiful thing to just care about something so much that you do want to see other people play it, that you want to get other people to like it and see it the way that you do. There are so many people that go through this life and don't find something that they're even close to being passionate about as much as you guys are about games. So it's really cool to see you guys tether yourselves to something that's so special and then want to share that with other people. We'll follow wherever you guide us, Captain. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. All right. Well, I am guiding us to bed. I'm gonna go. I gotta, Revan is calling me to play, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I will see you guys tomorrow as we pick back up with Skyrim. Again, I'm leaving, I'm going, I'm leaving. Guys, thank you so much for today, from coming in. It's incredibly, I don't know. It's either a compliment or it's a scary thing that so many of you guys associate me with Fable. So the fact that so many of you guys are coming in being like, hey, I wanted to see, what did you think of Fable, is really cool and also scary. Do I talk about it that much? Do I really, do I ever stop talking about Fable? No, guys, thank you for everything. And I really mean that. This was one of those crazy days that I got to play and see my favorite game and then play a game that changed the whole channel. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Like, I wouldn't have gotten into the retro consoles and games. I probably would have eventually, but not nearly as fast as I have. And so many of you guys have come over from Final Fantasy, and thank you for the continual support that has enabled me to have these once-in-a-lifetime opportunities with companies I couldn't only have imagined getting to work with and be sponsored by. So thank you guys for making so many of my dreams come true. And I hope you guys continue to follow your own. Blacktron, good night. Top, good night. Caesar Salad, good night. Thank you guys for your time more than anything. Shadow, Holy with the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Heimdall, pay for Final Fantasy. Seven, good night. Coyote, good night. Whistling, Master Da Vinci, Kento, Zen, Jake, Julia, Justin, T-Money, Ryan, good job, Lizzie, Whistling, Danny, Cliff, Holy, Bear, Inty, Zeke. See y'all in 20 hours. Is it that fast? Oh my goodness. I gotta get to bed. I gotta go. I gotta fly. Revan, good night. Wait. S the Revan. Hold on. There's multiple Revans. Cat, it was so good to see you. I will send you the cat pictures. Noria, good night. Guile, good night. Demon Chocobo, Rocky, anybody that I missed. Techno, Algazel, welcome. Good night, I should say. Kleppa, good night. Big Red, Whistling again. Dave, Snake, Woody, Julian, Brandon, Carousel. There's been a lot of first-time subs too, and gifted subs, guys. Thank you for locking people into this cult of the 13. I appreciate it very much. Revan appreciates it. And with that, we will see you guys tomorrow. I'm scooting out. I got a jet.